red. Not quite. We're doing some minor troubleshooting on the field here. Before we start this match, I just want to say I flew out from Colorado for this event, or I guess I would say I was flown out. Thank you, Paige. But I have to say, the California teams are so impressive. I have never seen so many really highly competitive teams at one event, and I'm so excited to see the matches today. I think I'm in luck. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red. Red's ready. Is blue ready? Blue's ready? Our refs are ready. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. We've got 20 seconds left. We're going to the fourth one. We have a blue alliance. Not blue. Going to the backside of the lane. 5 blocks up. We have 3 up. We're waiting the 7 in front. Blue alliance trying to challenge it there. But it sounds like blue gets auto and the AWP. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And right away, straight off the bat. Also want to be moving some blocks. It's that long goal to really situate the blocks there. On the opposite side, 6-4, 4-6-A, real robotics. Fighting them off. They have about 1 minute and 23 seconds left. 12-81B. Off in front. Because we're going to go back to their turn. They have this team looking at me right towards them. Robot 471B is really putting on a great showing there, keeping them away from that goal. There's 1 minute left. And 28-60B, Brad. Back to the field. Brad in the one goal. The blue line is holding on that backside of the long goal into control zone. Same with the center high. The red lines just flip the center middle goal to their killer. They were in control zone. The blue line saw it happen. They came back. They flipped it back to blue.
20 seconds.
This season's game is all about the back and forth between these teams. All of the points on the field, except their part, are always subject to change. And 8 seconds left. The blue line going for one last pass in the center and in the back with 2 seconds. What a way to start the day. All right, here in the center field, we're ready for qualification match number 2 with Blue Army and the Zesty Robots. And red up against the Rolling Robots with 7 pies and Go-Go Boba. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red's ready, Blue's ready, refs are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Now, if you're new to Vex Robotics, this is the 15-second autonomous period where there are no drivers and there are no controllers. Everything is done using pre-written autonomous code. Blue auto and a blue AWP. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. working over the front. Maintaining control, use it working out in the front and the back, but not in the center. With 55 seconds to go. Please, we're going to control of the move to go from the field to the runway. Just come and taking control away. Under the line, and backside, those backside. What both levels are worth 10 points. Control of the center is 8. Control of the center low is worth 6. You have to do it a lot. It's just not. We are coming back for 10 seconds. 1 second. 3, 2, and 1. Everybody up front spectating stays in the stands during matches. I get it's super tempting to want to sit up in the front or stand up in the front and watch, but we are going to ask that everybody take a seat in the stands.
In 3, 2, 1. Autonomous in motion. All robots moving. Red scores 1 in the middle goal, going for their match lower. Red wins the line. Here we go. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1. This game is all about control. Robots trying to get control of the goals by having the most number of blocks in those goals. There's also control zones that they can earn bonus points. So if you're a control freak, this is the game for you. Red scores into the high goal on both sides. That's control on 3 goals. Blue's trying to fight back. D-scoring is also a big part of this game. You'll see robots sticking small mechanisms into the high goals and middle goals to try to push blocks out. And nothing is scored until the final bell rings. So. We got one robot stuck here. And that's great teamwork. The Red Alliance is able to get their team off of the stuck from the high goal. Interesting design choices. You see one of the robots able to go underneath the high goals, which can be an advantage. In the last 20 seconds, robots are able to park in their protected zones to earn additional points. And that is the match. Let's have goggles on, everybody.
Goggles on, you guys. Goggles on. Goggles on, you guys. Goggles on. Thank you.
It's like entirely. We're going to have the robots set up to check. You need help? I don't know. You do. Yeah, just enough to secure it. Another tightening. Nice one. You are like right at the edge of like where we are. Like I said, just get the one nut on, just enough to secure. Alright, hey, blue lines, are we good?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is
Obviously,
last
get
minute.
that on, but once we get hands off, we're going.
Then we need to have everybody have goggles on. Tools off the field,
Plates,
please.
phones, hands. Plates, phones, hands out of the field.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Fred, can we get glasses up?
All robots moving. We've got scoring by the Blue Alliance and scoring by the Red Alliance at far goal. Both of them trying to get control. That's a nice pushback right there. Blue gets auto and win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1. For those of you that don't know, the autonomous win point is something that all teams are trying to get. It allows them to earn a ranking point even if they lose the match, or an additional one if they win the match. Strategically, it's a very big part of the game. As you can see, these robots are pushing back and forth, trying to get control over those high goals. Red Alliance has robots on either side of the field. Blue Alliance coming to work on the near side of the field. Blue has control of the center goal, but on top, Red has control on the bottom. This is a pretty even match right now. Blue has the advantage of being autonomous. Blue with a nice D score on the far side. Blue now has control of 3 zones. Heavy defense, trying to strategically get in the way of robots being able to score. That's what this game is all about. Red making their way in, getting into that control bonus area. Very nice. Almost time for protected. We are into the protected time, 20 seconds left. Red has control of 1 high goal, Blue has control of 3 of the other goals. Red fighting back at the last second, taking control of that middle goal. This is going to be close. The boys comes down at the last second. Well played, well played.
to 0 down. We got extra robots 0. Local robots anchovies red. Just about ready. Are you guys ready?
Why are we filling up our the controller's connected. We are behind. Why are we ready? We're not plugged into the field.
Just finalizing the applicants on the field here. Alright, blue's ready. Red's ready, refs are ready. We're gonna get going in 3, 2, 1. These teams have 20 seconds left on the other timer. And the Red Lions making a pretty intense back to the recording goal. Look at the cross. So, the right controls are securing it for the Red Lions. We're going to start driving control in 3, 2, 1. Potential for things to change in a second. So we have the Red Lions look like they're pulling back control of back goals onto the Blue Lions still has 1 full minute to turn around. And there we go. 7-7 Okoe is coming back, shooting with the backside long goal and flipping it to the Blue Lions. With 35 seconds left. 2 are not to both. Trying to do the exact same thing here. Each one of them has wonderful blocks in his outside long goal. Each one of them wants their block in the control zone. That's 15 seconds left. And Blue Lions leaving security. They in control. Their side. It's 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Make sure your clips are broken.
We've got 15 seconds left. The Red Alliance trying to go in for the fight. The robot settled on top of all of those blocks. They have 6 seconds left. We'll see if they fork a double park here. 2 and 1.
Are you ready? Blue Alliance, Red Alliance? Let's get this started. We have a slight field set error, but it is not going to affect the score of the autonomous routine.
Yes, we should have caught it.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now it looks like red has control of the high middle goal, blue has control of the low middle goal, and blue has control of the near side goal, looking to push that into the control zone. Match loading from the red team, scoring into the high goal. All these robots started as an idea in each of these kids' heads, so what we are seeing is the journey from idea all the way to final execution. It's pretty amazing to watch. Furious fighting over here on the far side of the field. The robots trying to protect what they have put into those high goals. Blue is now trying to score into the center. Well, blue scores in the far side. Blue and gets control. Nice move, and they sweep away the red blocks. Blue now in control of 3 of the 4s up. Red fights back and pushes. A nice push to control the near side. Control. We've got about 25 seconds left. Going to be into the parking protected area in just a moment. Here we go. Parking zones are protected. Blue trying to make a final push. And we're getting down to the final. Robots trying to park in the last seconds. And that is the match. It's a Kizamap on the Red Alliance with Rolling Robots Potato Fish and Rolling Robots Blobfish and 462 Wolverines on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? We need some goggles over here. Make sure we're wearing our safety equipment. Safety never takes a vacation, so we want to make sure that we're always safe. Blues getting the final preparation set for their alliance, for their autonomous routine. And we are going to go. Hands out of the field. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Robots moving. We have a red crossing the line. Oh boy. Red is all the way in the blue park zone. That seems like an autonomous gone awry. We're going to go blue, auto, and AWP, and we will go driver control in 3, 2, 1. That was an exciting way to start our match. The nice thing is you can recover after autonomous. You can make things happen and score. All robots trying to gather the blocks that they need to score in these goals. And red scores a few on top. Blue scores a few. We've got red trying to push into that control zone. Still an even number on the far side. On the near side, you've got red control. Pushing block, their own block out. Red trying to clean up that high goal. Your natural instinct might be to think that you just got to score as many blocks as possible, but what really is important is the control. So you'll see teams actually de-scoring blocks in order to make sure that they can maintain control of that center area. Early in the year, we saw teams trying to score 15 blocks in a high goal. Now, they're satisfied with 2 in the high goal. One of the blue robots is not moving, unfortunately, so red has a slight advantage in the last 20 seconds. Red has control of the near side of the goal. Still trying to figure out how to get control of the... And they push back and forth. 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And blue is going to get a park, and so is red. Well played, well played. All right, we are over here for cue number 13. Oh, never mind, we're going to head back over. All right.
In 3, 2, 1. And we are off to the races. Red Alliance going up here, getting 4 blocks out in that center. High goal. They're taking 1 as well. Moving up 4 blocks on the backside. 1 goal.
Red has a control bonus. It's on this.
All right. Red takes auto, and we will start drive control in 3, 2, 1. And right away, you can see the huge shift here from the auto period to the driver period, because in the driver control period, one of the numbers, I guess you could say, but that means that these teams have the opportunity to play some really heavy defense. They have the opportunity to do everything in their power to keep each other from scoring, and it's exciting. On back to the field, 1 green hat, 1 red bot. And both here with the same objective, both of them want to get in the blocks, move into the control zones, and these goals, because those control zones are worth 10 points each. They're rising to 6. Has just gotten 3 of their blocks, moved over to the outside wall. It's gigantic. Red Alliance robot is moving over. After goal. The Blue Alliance robot, Red Alliance partner, just moved over to help them out a little bit. And now they have 4 blue blocks right in that control zone with 27 seconds to go. right to center. It's getting really exciting. We have one red block, one blue block. Blue right now has 4 blocks of that color in the center hard goal. Red lines for their own, but we just missed it in the face of the Blue Alliance's defense. They only have 5 seconds left in the rounds. 2 and 1. 3, 2, 1. They have time to come out of here from the idiot. The red line is going to Marvel and just missing it. With the view of their blocks, the blue lines getting in and pulling back red. Getting control in the front. And it sounds like blue takes auto by 1 block. We're going to begin drive control in 3, 2, 1. Difficult challenges so the blue alliance is adding a couple of blocks in the control zone and now all the blocks are moving.
Hey, watch entanglement. Work backward a little bit.
The rest of the blocks is one of left, no life, lining up for a comeback here, with 2 blocks taking over control in the back. They have 27 seconds left. More blocks, better scored, really beautifully. Red block, into that
All these students have been working incredibly hard, grinding for hours and hours, putting in the work to get here and compete at the highest level. Okay, we are moments away. All right, here we go. Blue lines, are you ready? Goggles on, please. Safety never takes that vacation. Red Alliance. Okay, here we go. Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All the robots are moving. Red Alliance opening up. Blue scores 1. Red gets 4 in their near side goal. Red going for this solo autonomous wing clean. Notice that they are having to clear their match loaders and score multiple balls in each run. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red has the advantage going into the driver control portion of the match. Red now controls the far side goal, and they control the high middle goal. Blue is setting up for a score, but Red is right there ready to defend that. So let's see what happens. This is why they call it pushback. This is why they call it pushback. You cannot leave your D-score mechanism inside the goal to protect those balls in the high goal control zones. Blue has control of the far side goal, trying to push their block into the near side goal. get to the scoring zones. Red with a big push. Gets the control zone. Is able to de-score one block. Blues hanging in there, playing some defense, and they're able to push back. Let's see. Back and forth push. Now the control and the parking zones are protected. We'll see if any of the robots are going to go for a park. And Red clears out that far side goal at the last second. A screaming motor right at the end of the match, but it looks like Red might take that one. We'll wait and see what the refs say.
I need a turn. Oh, there's water.
462X, where are you? 462X, where are you? You are on the field, 462X.
We get to 10 minutes.
462X.
You guys just ready to camp here?
They're running right there. You see them running. That's them.
Hey, okay. Walk, please.
We're going to let you walk. Please come in and walk. They're on the field. Please let them through. Thank you. Yes. All right.
Please say they run this.
462X. They have their goggles. They have their red plates. They're going to plug in very quickly. That was very generous of our referees, giving them a little extra time. That's what sportsmanship's all about.
Rub it on. Get inside.
We can't talk about strategy. We have to get.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we have Secret Service and 7700 and the Noodlefish. On the Red Alliance, we have 462X Wolverines and Team Co-op. Make sure everybody has their goggles on.
Competitors, goggles on.
All right, here we go. Okay. We're good?
Always ask us, okay?
Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots are moving. Blue Alliance scores 3 in that center middle goal. On the far side, Blue scores 1. Trying to pick up a few more. Very important. Blue wins autonomous, going into driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Very important for students to keep their hands out in the field. These robots have sharp mechanisms on them. You want to keep them safe at all times. Blue able. They are supposed to file those down. But they can still be dangerous. Blue getting control of both high goals at the moment and the first center goal. Red robots trying to play some defense, trying to find a way to get some scoring going, loading up their match loader from their match loader. Blue still has strong control in 3 of the goals, now 4 of the goals. Red's going to have to make a move here pretty quick to turn this one around. This isn't BattleBots, but you can see that these robots like to push each other around. They specifically designed their robots to have a lot of power to be able to push other robots. Red scores in that bottom. Blue is right there, trying to score, and they are successful. 20 seconds left. The parking zones are protected. Blue's trying to park at the last second. And that is match. Way to fight, guys.
this match here. The headline 462B. Looking at their hopper. Beautiful right there. Single. Getting settled. In that first side Alright, so red takes the bonus and the good point. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now, what is fun about the autonomous win points? The autonomous win point does not help you during the match, but what it does do is help you in the rankings. So say me and my buddy both have 10 wins in the tournament, but I have more autonomous win points. I'll be in first, he'll be in second. We have 123 seconds left. Okay, really felt like those guys were really playing. They actually played themselves. As of right now. But the Rollins, they heard me. They went straight to the center low as well. Really here. Only at 63-8. The bestest. The team from Los Angeles, California. To try to bring him in and get him settled in that goal. And the reason the blue lights situated in the home goal. But the red lights, they see it happening and they're not super happy about it. Bonus, which is an actual point bonus, that does add to the score in the match. The blue lights, for first down on their side, red, fighting the same thing on theirs. The 5 seconds left, 2 and 1. Alright, we have a this match in 3, 2, and 1. Engagement for the 18, 70-57 anti-venom and rolling robots, who were looking to Aqua up against the coming supernova Yankees. Right now, we'll start. Driver control. Oh, okay, yeah. The blue robot has traversed the field, so red takes auto. We're gonna start this driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Off that 77-408 rolling robots, fueling looking to Aqua. There's the box that was scraping those blocks right into the zone. Really beautiful. I like the way that people are moving the field. Great match, guys. Individual football controls are not can't reach into that middle part of control zone for the goals, they're going to have to go for it. But yeah, they're kind of fighting because of their own, and they do it. They're people to the right side. So let's see, they see how they miss it. They're on the way. They're coming back to the goal. Coming back to their own side. They're going to give the game to push back its name. Changing tactics is trying to go for the puck. That could be a huge bonus for the Blue Lions. 4 seconds left, and they're going for a tremendous score.
All right, here we go. We're going to try this again. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving. Red Alliance scoring 3 in the far side goal. Looks like they're going for the autonomous solo win point. Blue has also scored.
Control bonus is canceled. They can try to win as well. Red has one less than Red takes the autonomous bonus.
Red takes the autonomous bonus. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue currently has control of the far goal. They're trying to hold on to that control. Red is trying to push it away. Red Alliance working together to score and to control. Only 3 blocks scored in goals at the moment. Robots will try to find ways to get into the scoring position. All 4 goals actually underscored. Now will be scored. Forces busy pushing up the blue block, trying to hang on. Inferno's going to try to push that way. They clear it out. Red Alliance loads up their robot, trying to protect that control zone. 462A also pushing. They got a robot trying to push them, but they don't seem to be able to push them away.
Sit down.
Red in control of 3 of the 2 robots brought together. Looks like they may have gotten stuck.
Red holding 1. Holding 2.
Red still in control of the near and far side goals as well as the top middle goal. And we will see what
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, autonomous. Robots moving. Trying to score in that low center goal. Misses barely. Blue, very close to getting one block up there. Not sure if they're going to get there. And it's going to end in an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robot going across the field. A lot of different designs here.
Reminder, make sure that there are no food in front of the venue. Make sure that you guys are not eating any food in front of the venue.
Red and blue
No food
battling out
allowed
of that near side
inside.
goal,
Make sure they
trying to maintain
outside
control.
of our
Red
venue.
able to push through the blue blocks away. Oh, blue with a nice push. Keeps their blocks in the goal. And gently places them into that controlled area. Blue now controls both the high goals, but Red is going to fight back.
Hey, watch your tangle it, guys. Just work together.
Red scoring 4 blocks up on the, but Blue quickly pushes them off, but Red is able to maintain the bonus. It's a push back and forth. That's exactly what we like to see. Blue still maintains control of that goal. We've got parts flying off of robots. This is a serious battle that we have going on. These kids came prepared. Red is able to push all the way through and keep their block.
Hey, Red, get the hook out of the goal.
But Blue scores just at the last second. 20 seconds left. The parking zones are protected. The robots have the option to go into the park zone. You notice that not a lot of robots go for the park. It is worth 8 points for 1 robot and 30 points for 2. But control over those goals can happen so fast, and you do not want to risk it. Well played.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Royal Robots 446B and Atlas. Hands out of the field. Teams, are you ready? We're waiting for one last robot to plug in. I'm saying the Royals have a lot of fan help out there in the audience. Look at that. They're bringing the energy. Way to go, Royals. We appreciate you.
How long was your drive? If I came from
Royals from Chula Vista, right in the neighborhood. Okay, here we go. And autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
All right, hey, audience, can we move?
Robots moving. We'll keep the area right in front of the field clear so everyone in the stands can see. A lot of movement by robots, but not a lot of scoring. Looks like this could be a red auto. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. there's a robot on the red alliance that can sneak underneath the high goals, which could be a definite advantage. But they have to create mechanisms that allow it to flex up. Still no score. Anyone's game. These robots are battling even if there hasn't been a score. We have one robot tipped over.
Hey guys, it's one together with entanglement.
Red holding one.
No.
We have an entanglement on the side of the field.
Together.
Blue robot is trying to get some blocks from their match loader.
Okay, okay.
38 seconds left, still no score. This is anyone's game. We'll see who can pull this out at the last second. Now it's an even score, and blue push that into the controls area. Oh, they pushed the red ball all the way through. This is the most exciting low-scoring match we've seen yet. This could be a one-block score. 12 seconds left, trying to squeeze it in there. We have blue parked as well. Red's gonna come over and park. What an exciting match. 2 seconds, well played, you guys.
2, and 1. You always know that something's going a little bit wrong when there are 3 robots on one side of the field. And it's possibly not double line down the side of the field. Actually, you may not be able to see. The red is out of the LBB. We're going to go with Jordan 3, 2, 1. Now, I know from before, that double line on the middle field is the Columbus line. And you, during Columbus, cannot cross that Columbus line. So the blue line box, the red line starts over there. And if the robot crosses, it is an automatic win for their opponent. They have 125 seconds left. Woo! 3-5-8-1. Is making a case for on back with 3 blocks right to the control zone. So can be said under the first one wall and the center high. The section low right now looks pretty neutral to me. It has 2 red and 2 blue. Alright, so long is where the action is at this point in time. Wow, the red lions, they get a really good toucher. Flipping control to their side. The blue lions pulled off one of those really clean, really devastating D-scores where it flipped that side long goal.
40 seconds!
Now they're going back in. Again, with the settled. Now the rolling robots. The 7 ties. Little robot here. They're kind of like, what is that, octagonal? Huge from the back. There you go. Back in. Here's the second pass. Oh, one of the chili. This giant robot is going to push the defending robot from the goal. Then box in with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. Two, 1. 15. And the red light is this blue or this red. Whoa. This is a beautiful color. Red light is red.
A red block got your way, so this one. But we still have red taking the bonus.
But it sounds like red is going to take the drive control.
Red bonus?
It's going to go in 3, 2, 1. This next device creates some really exciting matches because there is so much players inside. These teams can spend all season long designing, building, programming, and organizing, and constantly these robots. It's all coming together for them. Here, the power of your regional championships.
Anchovies. Here we go. Starting our match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Every championship run starts with a single match, and this could be it. One of these teams could end up in the championship. You never know. But you have to win this match. Red takes the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1. It's incredibly inspiring to watch these robots do their thing and these kids handle all the pressure of a state championship. It's designed that way because we're putting them to the test. These are the future engineers that are going to fill the jobs. 1 out of every 3 engineering job goes vacant, but these students are going to fill those jobs. It's a mix of color over on the near side goal. Blue trying to push into the control zone. Red, 7700N, unfortunately, is not moving, but actually in an advantageous position because it's legal defense. Blue has control of the far side goal as well, and the top center goal. Blue is trying to push that red robot away. They are successful. Let's see if they clear away the red blocks that were stored on top. Blue is scoring, and there's a couple red stored in there. Let's see what they're going to do. If they're going to try to push that into the control zone. Could be, gotta be careful when there's mixed colors in there. Blue scoring on the low center goal. We've got robot parts all over this field. It is a battle. 15 seconds in the protected zone. Red now has the far zone control. And here we go. Robots trying to get into that part for the last few seconds. Can they make it? And it's teetering. Well played.
In 3, 2, 1. All right. Note from our division manager, we are queuing up matches 31, 32, and 33. Please make sure you make it to the queuing fields. Red wins auto. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Lions had the points, but they coasted across the autonomous line. That caused them to forfeit the bonus to the Red Alliance. The Blue is scoring, pushing into that control zone. Blue has control of all 4 goals, but Red does a nice defense there, trying to push out some of those blocks. They clear the high center goal. Now they're going to try to clear that near side goal. And Blue swipes away those red blocks. They have a D-scorer with a nice curve on it. It's pretty devious. That thing is very effective. Love seeing all the different designs and the colors that these students choose for their robots. 471 with the signature purple robot. Very easy to identify. 7,700 pushing the red blocks into that goal. Red is right there to knock him out. It's a back and forth battle. Not a lot of blocks scored, but control is happy. Red now has control of the low goal. 15 seconds here, like our protecting time. Red has 1 robot part. And we're coming to the end of this match. Blue loads up the far side goal right in the last seconds. Well played.
one. They have 25 seconds to get to the field. If not, we will be starting this match without them.
They're over there. Do you see them?
About 15 seconds left.
They're walking up now. We'll let them place.
Blue's ready. Red, are you ready? Red's ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Each one of it is its own control zone. The control zones and the raffles are marked by 2 white tape lines. On this field due to a field goal, so we're going to jump into match number 32. Due to some technical difficulties, we will just start whichever of the next 3 rounds is ready next. say, I think the last time we played in the Rebels, there was a team fault that lost a team that we were trying to play, so we really had a chance to get that foul. Wow. Blue auto in blue. AWP. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I've said it so many times before, and I'm just going to keep saying it. These teams have been working all season long to reach this level of competition, and this event right here is their shot at the World Championships at the end of the season in St. Louis. 12-1 game. And still, they're well fought. They're really good fun. This one keeping the Red Lions from destroying. The nature of this season's game is unique because it was on the field of first habit for the integrity of the match. And they have 50 seconds left. Maintaining control of the field. As red, sends in the season will fight the zone. Those are the boxes. Legs. The center goal. There's a control supernova. Yes. Is doing their best to keep that penalized robot away. Finally, integrity of that center goal. Seconds remaining. Blue Lions scored 1 lead. It's going to be with the Red Lions.
number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Rainstorm from Downey, California, and Pioneer Wildcats Dynamite from Tustin. On the Blue Alliance, we have Paris Robotics Team 3 and Rolling Robots Potato Fish. We're checking our match loads. We'll make sure everybody has what they need to be successful.
Well, no, it's just missing a few screws in the middle. Or not the field. It's just missing those few screws.
We only have one.
Like, at least on one leg, it's one side.
I'm going to put a challenge out there to the parents and the coaches. One thing that I always want you guys to do to help your students, they will forget to eat or hydrate. So make sure that you are helping them to remember that.
Thumbs up on below if you guys are ready. And hands off the field. Hands off the field. Ready? You guys ready?
Okay, here we go. We're going to start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving. Blue Alliance looking to score on the high goal. Barely missing. Red trying to put up a block, and they get 3 to roll up onto the high goal. And they push it into the control zone. Well done. Here we go, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red with that control, with that autonomous win, has a slight advantage over the driver control. And Red has control of both high goals and the control zones in those high goals. Blue is zipping around the field, scores 2 in the middle goal. It's pushed away by Red with some heavy defense. But they did what they wanted to do. They got control of that middle high goal. Near and far, still controlled by Red. Blue's trying to push in their block. Now Blue scores 4 over there, and they're able to push out the entire stack. Unfortunately, they push their own stack out, and we have a robot stuck on the high goal. This is the danger of getting those descoring mechanisms into the goals. Good teamwork. Blue's able to get their team off the high goal. And Blue trying desperately to descore one final red block over there on the near side of the goal. Red pushes 2 into the bottom of the center goal. This is a back and forth match. This is the kind of match we like to see. 20 seconds left. Robots coming into try to part. Challenges they have to make sure they can get in there without those blocks getting in the way. Red has control of 2 of the goals. Blue has control of 1. And that is the match. Well played. Field 3 for match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have the Spartan Design Disneys and the Sun Devils. Sun Devils easy to spot with their signature hats. And on the Blue Alliance, the Dino Nuggets and Shooting Stars. Team recognition is a big part of VEX competition, making sure that you are a team that others
Sparkly design fireflies and rolling robots. Ka-chow. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Red hitting the match floater. And they score 3 in their far goal. Blue scores 1 into the center. Red takes the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. That's starting off with a slight advantage because of that autonomous win. 2822F designed their robot specifically to go under that goal, add that extra agility. They have a mechanism that snaps up and allows it to score in the high goals. Red still holding on to control of that near side goal. Now turning to the back side, trying to score. And they get 4 blocks in, 5 blocks in. Good teamwork. Red team working together. And Red's a little stuck in the back goal. Blue fighting for control on the front side goal. But Red playing some good defense and maintaining control of that near side long goal. These robots are battling furiously. Red maintaining control on 2 of the goals. The center low goal is getting split. Wolverine's trying to change that up and score a couple blocks into the low goal. We're in the protected zone, so robots can block their robots and be protected. Furious battling. Be careful of that park zone. Well played.
They're looking to pull robot that will almost converge. And that's centered over just a minute. Meanwhile, 3-9, 3-3-3-X. On the flip side, right for that long goal. Getting the red alliance, the bonus. We'll start drawing control in 3, 2, 1. Now, sometimes people ask me, on Earth, is the difference between the autonomous balls and the autonomous balls? The auto balls actually help you during the match. They didn't quite place you in the rankings. They have a minute 30 left. Red Alliance, out in front. Another one of those really cool designs is able to just roll right under and roll they're going to keep one off for this right now. They might be up in front. Blue super designs. So many goals. The cool thing about this season's game is a lot of people forward those up there. And you know the rest of it. And they have 35 seconds left. These are the crucial final moments of the match. Because of the nature of this season's game, points can flip either way at any time, which means that either alliance could take it from here. A gorgeous D-score in the front of the field. Blue still holding control because the line is going to change that. Blue changing markets, going for a first. And one thing we always have to deal with is constraints. We have really tight budgets. We have even sizing constraints like these guys. So teams are always going to have to figure out those size requirements, which means that they are subject to a surprise re-inspection at any time, which it seems like we're doing all the time here. But yeah, like I was saying, learning to live with constraints is a really important thing in STEM. I'm not an engineer, I do biology, but they're actually surprisingly similar, and VEX is a really great way for these students to prepare for future jobs in industry. some weight adjustments on the field today. So I think we'll just run whichever match is ready quickest. I do want to say a huge thank you to our cuers and to our coaches and everybody who's working to make sure your teams get to the field on time. It puts us a lot. Everyone's doing a really great job on it. We do request a queue out ahead of your match. We already have a flying schedule with real increases a little bit. I would just pay attention to the screens and use them to figure out which match is ready next. Speaking of the connection between vets and industry, another thing that you have to do in the workforce, I'm sure a lot of you know, a lot of the time is pivot and troubleshoot and figure things out. So vets is a great way for these teams to learn those important skills as well. One of the things we figure out is to make some quick adjustments to their work, and then we will be ready to play. Alright, both are ready. Refs are ready. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Sounds like blue takes auto. Control will begin in 3, 2, 1. Rattle and breakable. Making you over school the front and the shoulder. Filling up the ball. Moving over to the class and bringing it up for the ball. They see this whole hopper on this blue bot, and they immediately do not want it to end up in the way. But blue did a really nice job. They made their way into this goal. Oh, not red! Also really beautiful. That's not the nice word. That is the nice at the season. That's why it's called pushback. And now they are down to the final 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're jumping on cute down here on the field number 1. Just everything is synced up.
Switch the...
Alright. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Referees are ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Really good position. But no one's really clear into what the control zones. I can swing it for them. We'll have to see.
Control zones.
No one's really clear. Blue takes auto. We'll begin. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. The driver control period is really exciting. in the 1 minute and 45-second period. We're going to each one of these teams can have the 3 members in their drive station. They can have 1 or 2 controllers. They can have questions for those controllers. And really give it their all and do their best to bring home the win. Red Lions on the backside, getting 2 blocks up and moving them slowly but surely right into the ground center in the Raffle field zone. And I was going to have a time go over that. On the time, having a low scoring match can be better. And if you see difference to the blocks out there, those 2 blocks in particular could be swapped out and taken more blocks to the opposite side to remove them. But the boys, they pulled it off nicely there. As of right now, Blue is putting about 3 of the 4 control zones upon the field. And the Lions making their way to get to that control bonus now. Shooting actually, going for that backside long goal. Trying to put a 7 point on the control bonus. And there's time. And I'm going to pass it back to Trip.
Clips and Inferno on the Blue Alliance, Rolling Robots Electric Eels and Rolling Robots Toast. Rolling Robots Alliance. We'll wait for a referee. We are ready though. Set for this match, qualification number 41.
Well, let's get those thumbs. Legally binding thumbs up. Legally binding thumbs up. Sign your contracts.
Yes, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving. Red leading score on the far side. Red goal. Red scores on the near side. Goal. Pushes into control zone.
Red with the bonus.
Red with the bonus and the win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue scoring on the near side goal, looking to move their blocks into that control zone. Red is right there, ready to play a little bit of defense, and back and forth it goes. Red stabilizing the far side control zone. Blue gets the block in. They're having heavy defense played upon them. When I look at these matches, I like to think of it as controlled chaos. It looks like it's just a battle royale, but these students are very adept at what they're doing. Their strategies are finely tuned. They know exactly what they're trying to do to try to prevent. An Inferno robot has a very long score that just can come in at the right moment and knock those blocks out. But Blue gets them into the control zone, trying to get rid of the red, but red pushes right back. Perfect example of what this game is all about. Red back into control power on the near side goal.
Red out of the goal.
Blue is waiting for it. Inferno moving around the field, picking up blocks. Blue supposed to block into the middle goal. That ball on top of the goal. Not counting. 1 second left. Good fight. All right, here we go.
Just stay plugged into the field.
Just stay plugged in the field. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. American Assembly Line going to score on the far side goal. Jam right in the last second. Red One's autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Heavy defense on the red robot. Blue has control of the far side goal, pushes out the red block, maintains that control. Red still controls the near side high goal. American Assembly Line trying desperately to get out, blocks out of their match level, and they finally are successful. Red scoring 5 into that goal. And are able to push things. Red still controlling the front goal and blue robot losing the radio net. Amazing that the blue robot with the loose battery has been able to continue this entire match. I have never seen that before. But they're battling. Protected zone. Robots can park. Ten seconds left in this match. Blue making a late run, but red right there to defend it. That was strategic play. Blue getting into that park zone. Unfortunately, their loose battery still touching the field. Competitors plugging into the field for us. We have 462B and 462R on the Blue Alliance, 9123F, Rig 1, Irvine, and 6722C on the Red Alliance.
Alright, is everybody plugged in? Why do you got no lights on? Yeah, your robot needs to be on. Can you both just turn your robots off, back on?
Oh wait, have you tried lizard smells? Are there like Etsy smells you can get for like robotics competitions somewhere? Does anybody know what Etsy is?
Our referees are looking for a wizard to potentially help us with some of the technical difficulties. For which, any spellcasters around might be helpful. Harry Potter fans, welcome.
Brad, what's going on?
Yeah, just stay plugged in. Just stay plugged into the field. Stay plugged into the
Just to let everybody know some logistics, we will take lunch when lunch is scheduled, not the match that we have scheduled. Here we go. We are ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Field. Red Alliance has 2 robots moving, missing a couple. Tie for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Pioneers Calypso putting blocks into the near side goal, waiting for the Blue Alliance to score that. Red Alliance has control of the near side and the far side goal. Blue does end up getting a score. We're going to come over and try to push that into the control corner. Calypso, he scores that block very quickly that Blue had put up. Red has all the goals scored except blue comes right back and scores one low goal. One blue robot is stuck on the high goal. Another blue robot is coming over to try to help them out. See if their teamwork can get them unstuck. Red still controlling the tempo of this game. Blue trying to come across and score into that high goal. This is a 2v1 situation. Blue trying to push that clock into the control zone. 13 seconds left in this match. Red loading up the far side high goal at the last second. 5 seconds left. Red going for the park.
Are you ready? Who's ready? Rap is ready. Raps are ready. 3, 2, 1. So relax, one robots. You just have to roll. And who is the one? So red auto and red AWP. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Anyway, blue lines heading straight into that final goal, getting one block, and now going back side, lower and leading. As they lose 3 blocks into the right side, one goal. That is an efficient robot, and driving a robot like that takes some serious practice, but they're pulling it off. On the opposite end of the field, 84941, Team Downey has one up in the first side, long goal. Number 1 from 38-150E is doing everything they can to keep them away from that goal. There are about 50 seconds left to clock. And Central OS is making a second pass now at that backside. One goal is running the third block around. Successfully into that control zone. But the lines 20 seconds behind. They saw it happening. They just had no way they can to pull up some D-scoring and do some scoring of their own. They have 20 seconds left. Now, they're needing the middle of the field. As the blue lines go to the center goal with 2 blocks up. Red Alliance is going for part 2 of an 8-point bonus for their alliance. Oh no, the double part! What an exciting end of the match.
Alan, do you want anything for this week, like a Red Bull catering?
And next one is Q44. And more veterans, we're ready. Got it going in 3, 2, 1. Flipping control. running back out on the goal, got 2 more blocks out. Then he's teammate creating. He's sitting on the lines. Going for more blocks. Bringing him around. Going to the center. Once again, he's going to 2 teams. Really powerful robot. We now have 20 seconds left. They have 10 seconds left. And they're making their final passes down the field with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Qualification match number 46 with the World Robots E-Vendors and trying to up against World Robots 6446C and the Super Handsome Squids. Oh, yeah, actually these are different teams. We'll begin drive control in 3, 2, 1. Right there. What is this with the DM now? Is different control. And over the one lines, they see happening, they are coming in. They're everything they can to get their hand plus into that control zone. That really is difficult back and forth here. And 1.25 seconds left. They're now this taken from very territory. 298 on the board. Conveyor belt robot. get into that backside long goal. They have 52 seconds left in the clock. And they're ready to throw anyone new is making another pass at that backside long goal, putting even more blood up. It's 4 seconds left. One of the two blue ones relax. Question. Stuck on a second goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partners close to be ace into our break point. It's facing a really difficult actual battle here. But the alliance partner too, he is back in commission. And then we have 15 seconds left in the clock. Blue Alliance. Right there. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Three, two, one. On field. All right, we're going to try that again. Here we go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's talk about our teams here. On the Red Alliance, we have Rolling Robots Avengers and Triton Bots X. On the Blue Alliance, it's Royal Robotics. There's those fans, those Royal Robotics fans, and super awesome squids.
All right, blue, make sure to go out.
Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue's got 4 stacked up on that clear side row, waiting to try to get a few more. Red is going to look on the other side. Let's see what they can do with that. Clearing out their match loader. Going to load up that near side goal. Blue's doing it just on the opposite side.
Blue, hands off the wall.
Who's going to push this through? Blue has control of the far side. Blue does a nice push and is able to secure the front side goal. Red's pushing back. Unfortunately, they knocked their own block out of there. Blue still maintains control. Red fighting furiously on that center goal. But Blue's coming right back at them. Loads it up. That near side goal is a real battle with 2 robots sitting on the end just waiting to try to figure out who's going to be able to control it. Red coming across the field. He's going to go into this match loader. Blue now controlling 3 of the goals. Red trying to get blocked up on that front side goal, but Blue is taking a commanding lead. 15 seconds left in this match. Last second of the match. Teams thinking about parking. Can they get there in time? Red putting up blocks at the last second. Well played.
Score as is.
All right, we have our alliances ready. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Red is going to take autonomous. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red controls the front side goal. I'm going to try to push into the control. Nicely done. Just a little bit of a kiss. Other Red Alliance pushing into He's scoring on that near side goal. They've got 3 in that. They also control the center high goal. Red nicely he's scoring the blue blocks. Blue's over here collecting blocks, getting ready to Spartan designs. Get ready to push those blocks into the goal in the middle. Red's going to be right on the other side. It's a pushing match. Red maintains control. Blue's going on that front side goal now, trying to make a dent in that big pile of blocks that they have. Red Alliance has stacked up. 30 seconds left in this match. And Red gets rid of the blue block. 20 seconds, we're now in the protected zone. Will they choose to park? Red controlling 3 of the goals. Blues got control of the low middle goal. 5 seconds left. And time runs out. We are in qualification match number 48. On the Red Alliance, we have Legacy Wave Breakers and Rolling Robots Cataclysm. And here's some fan action in the stands. Give it up for your teams. On the Blue Alliance, 96140A, Clam Down, and Chadwick School's UOX bots. Clam Down very happy to have an alliance in this match. Amazing driving in the last one. It was a 2v1. She'll be even better when she puts her goggles on.
Glasses, please. Glasses.
Here we go. About to start this match. In 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Red going for the center high and the center low. The blue counters in the middle goal, getting 2 in there. And blue pushes into that control zone. Blue gets the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Legacy Wave Breakers pushing their blocks into that control zone. Nicely done. Playing a little defense on Clam Down. A lot of defense being played right here. Not worrying too much about the score. Overloading goals with blocks. Nothing counts until that last bell rings. You can win a match with 1 block in the right place goal. Blue has control of the near side goal. Red has control of the far side goal, and it's blue has a 2-block lead in the middle goal. But red also has control of the low goal. This is a battle. Robots pushing and shoving each other. Blue Clam Down flying across the field, looking to grab something from the match loader. Red playing very serious defense on both these blue robots. We're under 30 seconds. Tipping is always something we have to be mindful of, be careful. Blue with a nice spin.
Two.
5 seconds left. The last 5 seconds. Great match. Fighting hard. I'm going to pass it back to Bethany.
Get more gears on the elixir. Service.
Can you take your phone out of the
All right, we'll begin in 3, 2, 1. Move outside long, free, and the front side long. Move this, getting control, this upper high. All right, Lou takes auto. Doing this right, drive control. In 3, 2, 1. As I've mentioned before, a little fun fact: if you cross the line during this time frame, it is an automatic forfeit. Your opponent gets the auto win. If you're trying to the auto line is divided by the 2 double lines, then it's something of the field. We have 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Red Lions, leading only their own blocks in the backside. Long way. Back in control of the Lions. This removes them. One after another. About 50 seconds left. Inside of the field, the Blue Lions. The Dino Nuggets are dominating. Once again, really cool design. They're able to dunk for 130 and 4 goals. They're making their way over. They're actually trying to contact their partner. How good it looks in the box. Goal. Moving. At least one of those red box away from those 2 blocks. At the Secret Service. And there's time. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't have blue 10 blocks, so we have blue 10 blocks.
Alright, blue takes auto. Start drive control in 3, 2, 1. We have our rankings screen over here. Oh, and when we have our rankings for a minute. We've had a pretty decent day in the qualification matches so far. I do want to let you all know we will be breaking for lunch at noon. So right at noon, we break for lunch. On the schedule, we're supposed to be from 63 minutes. We'll see if we can go live. red to keep under 51. And then for just a moment to go. Alright, Red, are you ready? Alright. Which size check of the number? Red's ready. Blue's ready. Our referee's ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Lots of action so far in the outer period. But it sounds like Red takes. We'll start driving control in 3, 2, 1. Making away with the loader. Sicker than a rock. Moving it over. Then settled in the far side long goal. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. In the center field, 3 of our bots are coming to the head. 8 of them are trying to go up and make their way over. Into a score position is worth 3 points at the end of the match. The central load control zone is worth 6 points, center is worth 8, and the line and goal control zones are worth 10 points. And the Blue Lions, in really very early, pulling up a huge destroyer, and they own the blue blocks in the control zone. And there is targeted in the field side, dragging a motor behind them. Their cartridge is on the ground, right at that center goal. With 13 seconds left, and the Lions trying eventually to line up their heart. With Red doing the same thing on the opposite side, and 3 seconds left, 2 and 1.
Red, do you guys think your mark is good?
Two, one, on the field. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Got all the robots moving. Blue scores 1 in the high goal. Coming across, scores 2 in the low. 462X. Lined up, couldn't quite get it in there. Oh, there they go, they get 2 in the high goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have the American Assembly Line and 462X Wolverines. And across the way on the blue line, we have 462S Wolverines against Robohawk Century. Blue does a nice job de-scoring the red into the far goal. Just a little logistics as we're playing this. We're going to go till match 54 and then replay match 15 before lunch. Blue has control on the near side goal. And red's trying to make something happen. Blue has control of the far side goal. Robohawk Century spinning around, playing defense on the American Assembly Line. Back and forth they go. We're down to 35 seconds in this match. Blue still maintaining control of both the high goals. See if red can do anything in the last 20 seconds. We are now into protected zone. $12 seconds left. And red's going to get a park on top of all those blocks. Very impressive. Well played.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 462R HWR Override versus 2822E Spartan Design Excalibur. So we've got a Harvard Westlake team and a Spartan Design team on each alliance. So I'm saying that both Spartan Design and Harvard Westlake will win this match. All right, you guys have worked hard. It is time for you guys to battle. Is everybody ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, you ready? Thumbs up. Here we go. Autonomous is happening. All robots are moving. Red scores in the front near goal. 3 blocks. And red scores in the... Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red has control of 2 of the control zones now. Both high goals. Trying to push into the controlled area. And they get it on the backside goal. Of course, the two are trying to score in that top goal. And they are successful. And they push it into the controlled zone. We will see. A lot of
pushing and shoving going on. These robots get entangled. It's amazing they don't get more entangled. Red still maintaining a comfortable lead here, controlling all 4 goals. Not a lot of box score, but enough to keep them in a good position for the victory here. Red maintaining that lead down to 35 seconds left in this match. Looks like Blue has gotten stuck on the goal and unfortunately tipped themselves over. Time. 30 seconds, the protected zones, the parking zones are protected. And we're going to come into the last 10 seconds of this match. Red is going to get a park, Blue's got a park. Let's see if Red can get in last second. Well played, teams. All right, Q50.
Radiance and Legacy Zero Gravity. And on the Red Alliance, it's Pink Fluffy Unicorns and Rolling Robots Electric Eels. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, almost ready. Still see a few hands up above. Goggles on.
That should be next. This one's
Okay, here we go. We're ready to go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Red with that lever mechanism pushes blocks all the way into that high goal, comes across the field, does it again. They're trying for that solo autonomous win points. Not sure if they got it. So Red is going to win the autonomous, but not get the autonomous. Here we go for the match. In 3, 2, 1. Blue with a nice D-score, but Red right there to push back against their effort. Knocks all those blue blocks off. Blue's pushing on the backside goal, trying to get into that control zone. It is classic pushback. Each robot pushing their blocks into that center area, trying to maintain the control for their robot. One robot is tipped over. We'll have to wait and see what that looks like. Red clearing off, Blue scoring. Blockbot Radiant, very fast driving. Blue able to de-score several of the robots that blocks from the middle high goal, but Radiant's right there to score right back. Very interesting mechanism on that Radiant robot. It flexes up and down. Clears out the blue score. Red now in control of all blocks in scoring areas. In the last 10 seconds, Blue scores one block in the middle. Red fills up their goal. And that is the match. Well played. We're looking
There's Auton. Oh, I didn't. No, they broke her. Oh. Red went on Thomas? Okay, you guys good to score?
And there's red out the autonomous. Wait, did we get? No, they did not get win point.
Okay.
We need the win.
Okay, this will be our last match before the lunch break. 8838C, 8838C, can you please come to the field? We are replaying match 15. Announcement for anyone in the building, the Society of Women Engineers would like to take a group photo of any young ladies that are competing today. It will take place out in the ballroom area outside the skills and practice fields. So please head over there at 12:15 so you can be part of this, the Women Engineers photography.
No filling up here on the field. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You gotta fill it up before you place. Or do you want to let them? Okay. If you guys want to keep an air off the field. Yeah, just take your robot out real quick. It's a weird rerun, but in the future, air before you place, please. You can clump, yes. We also kind of, well, there's been a lot of hurdles today. Thank you for making it for this.
If you are in the building and still hearing my voice, we will be coming back from lunch and we're going to try to make up some time when we get back. So please make sure that your teams are ready to cue right after lunch. All right, here we go. Match 15 starting in 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance lining up for the high goal.
Hands off, hands off. Either which way, blue.
Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Blue taking a quick lead. Secures control in the far side high goal and in the center goal. Red battling back. It's a pushback match. Blocks in and out. It happens so fast. Scoring and descoring. Blue securing that near side goal. They're battling each other for the center control. Blue pushes past. Red trying to get into that scoring position in the control bonus area in the front side. Just can't quite get there. Blue nicely swept up that block. Red trying to secure the low middle goal. 20 seconds left. We're into our protected time. If robots choose to park. Looks like Red will park. 10 seconds left. Last few attempts to get a block into those high goals. Blue. And Blue parks as well. Well played. Go have some lunch, get some nutrition, hydrate.
Oh, you good? We're good if you're good. Sorry, we're talking about lunch.
There appears to be contact between the two after boxing, so Red will get both the bonus and the win point.
So it sounds like Red takes the auto bonus and the AWP. We begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. One production already on the floor. All robots are straight into it. Rolling robots. Going to that outside angle. Getting that reverse. Into the next two big lines. Holding on. You can entirely control for the blue and kids. Red doing the same thing like finish on the D score. That singular blue block. For the lights. Rolling robots. Continue to go for they are determined. Then I'm going back in for after pass, and back outside long goal, doing everything they can to get their own blocks right where they want them to be. I like to do first to be. I really fun running. Conveyor belt. Yelling them up, dropping goal, throwing the line, bringing it over. The goal. Wow. How about the opposite side of it? Once again, it's a rolling robot. Moving with the robot now. Then the rest of the way. To the right. And that's the middle of the square. But Red is really doing well. Everything. The robot has managed to get the Number 2. Their opponents on the blue alliance are the Wolverines and the Spartan Design Fireflies. We do see results from qualification number 15. That was 11 to 85, going to the Blue Alliance. Congrats to them. And we get this match started as soon as we can. Red's ready, blue's ready. We do have one thing to change really quick on the field. 462C. We need team 462C. 462C, your match is about to start. 462C, please walk, but your match is about to start.
Safety glasses, bro. You guys plug in your battery, plug in your controller, safety glasses. Battery controller, safety glasses.
1. Countdown, this is competition match number 56 in field 2 here in this division. Blue Lions, on the block, scored in that long goal. So, Blue takes the auto bonus. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now, don't record there, but this is the chance for these teams to secure their spot at the Next Robotics World Championship in St. Louis at the end of the season. They have been working their way all the way to the top since last year, pretty much. I have a lot of teams who start right after the interview, building, designing, programming, documenting, learning to drive all of these robots. And it is so impressive what they've pulled off here. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock for that alliance. Now we're kicking straight up. Urban Wigan getting up the backside of one goal. 56 seconds remaining. From the bottom, center, looks neutral, the backside of the goal looks red. Because of that, the rest of the goals are on the field, you can see that 298 and the Lions is stranded down in the water. Leaving Urban Wigan to do whatever they can to come out ahead in this match. The Lions getting to pull the far side. That just leaves the center goal, and they flipped it to Blue as well. 8 seconds left. They're trying to go for the park. 3, 2, and 1. And Blue takes auto. Drive control in 3, 2, 1. Right throw. Now for the second one B. That's the middle B from Lakeside. Over 2 half of scored. Even on this one, for 6-5-1 for that. Is making me working the full outside long goal. But do I need all this from San California? Beat them to it. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. There we go. They have 55 seconds remaining. And one goal on the field is over. Going play. They have 40 seconds left. And the Blue Lions. 6-4-17. With a couple blocks in the control. Then to get those balls in play.
58. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Match number 58. In 3. On field.
How many skills have you guys got now?
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, here we go. 3, 2, 1. This is underway. We're back from lunch. Everyone is hydrated and has newfound energy. Blue, look at that. Loading up. Their robot got fed, and they fed that long goal. Blue wins the autonomous. Driver control.
Out, out, out.
3, 2, we're gone. Loyal robots over there. You can hear their fans. Robots doing the best they can. We got a lot of support. Blue has control of the far side goal. Red trying to change that up. We've changed the geometry with a quick push. But it's a back and forth and Blue comes out the winner for that little skirmish. A lot of heavy defense being played on the near side of the field. Red finally was able to get some blocks into that field, into that high goal, and they push it into the control zone. Blue's going to come right back at them, try to knock those out, but they accidentally push two into the control zone. Teams are not allowed to just sit in a goal with their key scoring mechanism in position. Part of the rules. It's back and forth on both goals. We've got 4 robots going back and forth. Red has control of that near side. Blue has control of the far side. Blue taking care of business on the middle goal. Blue's making room on the near side, and they're successful in evening that out. Very last, hey, that was a sensational drive. All right, here we go. You're going to get.
We lost. Lost.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The robot's moving. They have the blocks. Can they make it happen? Look at that. They come through in. That's the celebration we like. Red wins the autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Here they go. They're off. On the Red Alliance, we have rolling robots, Blobfish, and Paris Robotics, team number 1. On the Blue Alliance, it's 84949 Brown and Titan A from Brea. Red currently has control over his box in the far side goal. Blue's coming in for a D score, able to get 2 of those out. Now they sweep it away. The goal is clear. Center goal still advantage red. Blue has control over advantage on the front side. Titan A has that move down to D score, clearing that out, trying to get back to the high ground. Smartly get rid of their red ball. Maintain your hands outside the playing area for your own safety. Blue knocks out that red block in the center goal. Blue has control of 3 and red with 1. We're under 30 seconds in this match. Seems like everybody got a lot of nutrition at lunch, and we are back at it with full confidence. Parking zones are now protected. It is a safe haven for those robots trying to park for the last 20 seconds. Blue loads up the middle goal right at the last second, trying to get that park. Very well played, very well played.
Alright, we're clearing up some field reset areas. Here we go. Robots are ready. And we're going to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving blue. Collecting 3 blocks, going for that low center goal. This goes right in there. Red scores 3 in there. And red also scores 1 in the low center.
Was this or was this not? Then we'll score it as is. More controls, more blocks. Red takes the bonus.
Red gets the autonomous bonus, and we are going to driver control. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have RoboHawks Aurelia and the Happy Guys. I like that name. On the Blue Alliance, we have HWR Arrival and the Blue Jays. There's a stalemate on the backside. Blue in control, red waiting to try to push those blocks out. There it is. Red able to push into that center area to control. We've got parts coming off of robots. The battling is fierce. Red also controls the near side of the moment. Accidentally destroyed a couple of their own, but Blue now has control of the far side goal, and Blue also controls the low goal of the center. And one of our robots gets skipped over. There was a little bit of infection. We'll see what the referee says at the end of that match. See if maybe the Blue Alliance can help retip their alliance. Oh, what a move! That was exciting. Blue came in, de-scored the red side, and tipped their alliance back over. Wow, that was exciting. Blue has a large cache of blue blocks. They're trying to get them in time, but what an exciting move right there at the end. That might have made the difference. Great drive.
are missing 6517Z, TritonBot Z. If you are in the area, please come to the field, TritonBots Z. We talked earlier about some of the challenges that these teams have because they're having judged interviews or trying to make it a skills run. This is a challenge. It's very difficult for them to try to make it to all these things, but this is real world. This is the California State Championships, and this is what they can expect. Still looking for 6517Z. Here we go. I think we've got them coming down. On the Red Alliance, we've got 7057A Anti-Venom and 7700T Rolling Robots Toast. Okay. Unfortunately, TritonBot Z cannot place their robot, so it will be a 2v1. Not a no-show. Thank you for showing up. Okay, here we go. Autonomous. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. It's going. The score is 4 in the motorcycle, crossing the field. All right, that's it. Blue takes the autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. And this is going to be a challenge for 462V Vengeance. Because 2 robots against 1 is never easy. This is not a game that is easy to win with just 1 robot. It is a big challenge, so we'll see how the Red Alliance strategizes against that blue robot. Blue's alliance partner is helping with the match loading, which is great. Blue still has control, which is quite astonishing here. Very strategic, fast scoring from the blue robot. HWR Vengeance. Red trying to get their bearings, figure out how they can score. 40 seconds left. Blue adding another block to that, but Red, the nice D score, takes control back. Blue gets control of that near side goal again and clears out all the red blocks. Blue has control of 3 of the goals. There's a bit of chain on the field. Red. Red is taking control of the high goal in the near side. Blue setting up, trying to figure out what they can do in the last 4 seconds. And they park, and they get the park. Wow, that was an exciting match. Here for 2v1. Give it up for that team, 462.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
What the heck?
Sounds like blue takes auto. We'll start dropping control in 3, 2, 1. Still with 6.46 points. Doing what they can to get to this box, moving into the score position. On the center of the and 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We're going to but they're going to a successful D-score. 1 minute remaining. Robotics in the center of the field.
50 seconds!
Flipping, control. Team is good on the side. They have 40 seconds remaining.
30 seconds!
30 seconds. Blue line to the back. It's taking on control. The long goal. Red line. 6 doing the same thing with 3 seconds, 2 and 1. Refs are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Not into that either. Okay, red takes the blue bonus. Red auto. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Blue line 7 OX. Making their way over to the last sort of driving the blue lights, getting ready to go. That has been more than his state California. Following the red lines, they're sticking their yanks and they're shooting signs in. The real robots on this panel is red. Coming 660B. Down some blocks. Getting them ready to go. Trying to bring them over towards the goal. But the red line block 3-2-4-1 is just too strong on the defense. They are heading off at every turn, constantly there, waiting, preventing them from getting to that goal. They have 45 seconds left and a huge D-score just leaving out the entirety of the backside long goal. Maybe it completely off the grabs, but meanwhile, all 3 of the other control zones on the field are red. The blue light sees that happening and they are trying to take this opportunity to get into the front side long goal. But 289A is just ever present. They're still waiting there. They're still preventing any kind of meaningful D-score. Now, 10 seconds left. The ruling robots come in. D-score as many red buttons as they can. And going for the card with 3, 2, and 1.
Alliance, thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Here we go. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Robots on the move. Let's meet our teams. In the Red Alliance, we have Cyberspacers from Torrance and Rolling Robots Noodlefish. The Blue Alliance has Pioneer Wildcats Dynamite and Clankers. Blue wins the autonomous. Okay, Blue Auto. Continuing in 3, 2, 1. It seems that everyone rubbed the sleepiness off and the robots have come to play in the afternoon. These battles have been fierce. Red Alliance descoring, controlling that near far side goal on the Blue controls that near side goal as well as the center top goal. The red is right there trying to push back on the near side goal. The interesting thing to watch is how teams are able to score on the high goal and then zip quickly away and try to score those middle goals. Sometimes the middle goals get overlooked. And the team that can slide a block in without being seen sometimes is advantageous. Red taking advantage of that top middle goal. Red controlling the front high goal. Oh, nice block by the blue robot. Red trying to de-score. Blue right there, holding those blocks in place. Red's still trying to push. We've got two robots trying to push against it. That's amazing that Blue's holding its ground. Wow, that is courageous right there. They may have won the skirmish, but it looks like Red's going to come through and win that battle. That was well played, though, by all teams. 7 seconds left. We'll see what happens at the end here. Red kind of cleaning up at the end. The score's not going to tell the story of that match because that was a very close match up until the final seconds.
Waiting for teams to get ready. On the Rail Alliance, we have Team Co-op as well. Their alliance partner is Apex. We have thumbs up on the blue side, thumbs up on the red side. We're going to start this match right now. 3, 2, 1. On the blue alliance, it is RoboHawks Eclipse and 3407R Redemption. That was a very nice autonomous from the blue side. Red, not to be outdone, is going to push right back at them. That could be the difference of win point.
Yeah, Red takes the bonus. There's not 2 in that bottom one. 2 blocks and 3 goals, and 1 block in that goal. So Red bonus.
Red takes the autonomous.
No, they can't. They don't have 2 in that goal.
It was close for AWP for both alliances, but Blue's going to take the Red's going to take the autonomous, and we're going to start this match right now. All right, watch all these blocks get rescored after they've scored them all. Some might think that is counterintuitive, but that's just how the game is played. 4863A is a unique robot. They can go underneath that high goal. They use pneumatics to lift their shooting mechanism, and they have a lever mechanism that also helps quickly score the box into the goal. Blue with a nice defensive move, clearing out that center goal and then filling it. Well done by RoboHawks Eclipse. But Red comes right back, not to be outdone. This is a back and forth battle. Seeing some great driving from all of these robots. This feels like the kind of match we're going to see at elimination when we get late in the day. Red robot trying to fill that center goal. It's even now. The match is very close. Red has control of the near side goal. Blue has control of the far side. Blue now has control of one of the center goals. We're down to 30 seconds. This is going to come down to the wire, people. They're pushing and shoving, trying to get that last moment. We can make that last push to find control over our goal. Red, with a strong move, they're going to get control of the low part of the goal, but Blue comes right back to even out the score. What a battle. Red gets a part. Looks like Blue gets a part. This one is going to be hard to score. I'm curious to see. Excellent driving.
You guys aren't excited about these matches. It's like everybody got their boost of caffeine during lunch because these robots are on fire.
All right, here we go. We're headed off into start of autonomous. On the Red Alliance, we have HWR Ytterbium and Royal Robotics 6446B. Very good autonomous from both teams. Blue is going to take the autonomous. Okay, here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, it is Rolling Robots, Raptors, and RoboHawks. Am I right? That Am I Right robot flies across the field, grabbing those blocks, trying to find a place to score. They just push out all those red blocks from the center, get the top and the bottom. Impressive move. Am I Right is going to try to push those. Blue has control right now of 3 of the 4 goals. See if Red can make a comeback. Red trying to get control there. Put 2 blocks on top. Now they're trying to push it in. It's a battle. Oh, what teamwork. Blue came in from the back side. There were 2 robots battling on the far side of that near goal, and then a second blue robot came in to make sure they couldn't finalize that. Again, another incredible match with robots scoring fast and furious. Red getting control of that near side goal. Blue able to clear that front goal again, get control. Red fighting hard, 4-6-2 wide, trying to score into the far side goal. Push that in, 12 seconds left. That was a great fight. Another well-played match by all teams. Queuing up for Q68. Are you guys ready? Let's do this in 3, 2, 1. This is the pace that we need to move at to make up some time, because we're going to stay here until we get through all of our matches today. So hopefully we can make up some time. Referees are doing an amazing job. Students are queuing on time. Well done.
Blue autonomous, red knocked out.
Blue autonomous, red knocked the block out. Here we go, driver control. All 4 robots driving. On the Red Alliance, it's Supernova X, as well as Legacy Vision. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24580A, Inferno, and Super Awesome Squids from Diamond Bar. Blue with a small lead at the moment. Red still maintaining the control, but pushes them out. We've got 2 robots playing defense on 1 red robot. Supernova X has a unique design to their robot. Blocks come up, and they release them flat right out to the goal. Battling back and forth, red trying to get control of that far side goal. Blue playing defense. Red able to push out the blocks, but blue is right there to knock away the red block. Amazing work with those Z-scoring mechanisms. Blue now has established a bit of control. Let's see if red can make a comeback in the last 30 seconds. Red going to the match order. Here comes Legacy. Blue is right there to push away any blocks they score. 10 seconds left. Parking zones are protected.
And we're going to wind this one down. Well played, teams.
We're heading straight on to qualification match number 70 on field 1. Actually, no, this is qualification match number 69. We have the Innovators and Pure Radiant up against Blue Army and Super Y. Alright, Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright. Blue, are you ready?
Guys, you ready?
Alright, Blue's ready, refs are ready, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Blue is going to spring it forward, expecting 5 goals in 4 lengths. Secret day 3 on the whole side. Red with 3 up in front, and a little backside goal going up 2. Sounds like red. Automatically wins auto due to a violation. Moving driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance. Get away. Coming in the field here. Let's pull forward Raffle. Get out of the into the center, goal.
Lift it up.
That's a really solid defense. These two, you have their own blocks, and at first, you might say why they ever do that? Don't they want to score? But they de-score their own blocks to make sure that their blocks are smoothly in that control zone. And they can't push out from one end to be de-scored. So even though it seems counterintuitive, you blocks on the field, it can be a sign that it's a really high-level match being played. Minus an 8 1 again. And the emergency blocks. 2 block control zone. Right now the maximum block control zone is neutral. But the Alliance has one block locked, loaded, ready to go. And then moving over to block control zone 1. Looking at 2 of the seconds. Remaining. They have 7 seconds left, and the Raffle is these points so many blue blocks are rushing for a Yep, who was gonna take it? We'll begin draw to control in 3, 2, 1. What a cool match. Red's ready, blue's ready, and both blues are ready. We'll start in 3, 2, and 1. Straight forward, triple to level each. The lower robots, and then we can offer an hour. One quick pass for the little outside, one goal. One opener for second pass. So it sounds like Red takes auto. We'll start drawing control in 3, 2, 1. And we roll robots. Really beautifully, really cleanly over into that right side and right there in control zone. Meanwhile, the blue lines, they have a real feel to them. Only the robots in the back are so strong. Blue is going through the ball, hitting 3 blocks. Once again, really nicely. It's so cool to see. Well, these teams have perfected their robots this late in the season. We are seeing these teams at their very best. And the blue days. Look at the blue lions. And back in the air. Get ready. Go left out. Come goal. The brim, but the goal line for the RBG scored 3 of those goals. The goal is up. Trying to work their way across the field. Nice spot. Don't get down right there. and do the exact same thing. They managed to get a block that center goal. Completely holding out the whole practice in a row. That's 6 points of goal bonus. They were the run that matters. That means that right now, Red is controlling the majority of the field of blue. They see it happening and they're doing everything they can to get that to their side. With 10 seconds left, they successfully got to that second goal. Red is to make it in. Blue beats whatever. Blue is crazy to go. Again, prevents it. It's a really cool match. Pass it back to Trent.
Match number 72 on the Red Alliance, we have Chadwick Schools, UOX Bots, and RoboHawks Cornelia. On the Blue Alliance, we have Blockbot Radiant and 462M Wolverines.
Cool, Blue. You got ready to go, Blue. Ready, take glasses.
All right, here we go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance scores 3 in one goal, going all the way across the field. Wow, that is impressive. Going for the solo autonomous win point. Blue got the bonus and the win point. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Red quickly de-scores that scoring that was happening in autonomous. Trying to take back some of that blue established. 4-6-2-4-2-9-A. Blockbot Radiant quickly gathering blocks. Traffic across the field. Front row, would you please sit down so that everybody in the stands can see? You guys, thank you so much. We got a lot of action here. Everybody wants to watch. Unfortunately, one of the red robots is stuck up there on the idle in the near side. Blue playing furious defense over here. 462M pushing the red robot all the way into their parking zone. And RoboHawks really doing everything that they can, trying to help their alliance, trying to help their teammates get unstuck. Always a challenge when you're dealing with field elements that 15 seconds left. Blue has a commanding lead. Let's see what can happen in the last few seconds.
Box can go down. Box can go down.
And that is going to wrap up that with the last second score from the Blue Alliance. Three, 2, 1. Red scores 4 in that center goal. Coming over their match lover, can't quite make it there. Blue has run and pushes a second in. Red will win autonomous driver control. In 3, 2, 1.
Red has control of the center goal after the autonomous period, and blue has holding on to 3 blocks in the near side goal. Red now gets control bonus in the far side goal. But blue is going to push those out and clean up. They get rid of all the red blocks in that far side goal. Not to be deterred, red is going to score once again. Through and try to push their blocks in. Under 1 minute now. 883 C. Hawk Celestial. Adding blocks to the center goal. Pushing it through, getting rid of all those red blocks. The field is all blue at this moment. Red's got to turn it on for the last 40 seconds. Some great driving. Hawks scoring long goal, then going center goal. Impressive cycles.
30 seconds.
Under 30 seconds. Blue now playing a little bit of defense, just trying not to let the red team change. Everything can change so quickly in these matches. You never want to rest on your laurels. Under 10 seconds, blue is already in the park zone. Blue has complete control over the field. Red's going to get that park right at the end of the match. Well played.
Right now, 89-29G. Help a neighbor out. The interesting thing about this tournament and the way Vex runs is someone may be your opponent in one match, but the next match they might be your alliance. So it's great to help each other out and make sure that all the teams can make it to their scheduled times. 8929G, Maurice.
Blue Alliance, are we all set?
All right, Blue Alliance, we're going to have to go, I'm sorry to say. All right, we're going, here we go. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Paris Robotics 298A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 91233F Irvine Rig 1 and HWR Takeback. It is a tie for autonomous into driver control. Blue scores in the near side long goal. Red going to try to get a block into that middle high goal. Can't quite get there. Blue now takes control of the far side goal and also firms up control of the near side high goal. Both blue teams go into their match loaders. Red trying to get that block out of their intake to score in the center area. Blue taking control of the center high goal. We're still pushing through with this. Blue Alliance seems to have control. Red had a tough task ahead of them with a 2v1, but they're battling. Blue adds to the block total on the far side goal. Under 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Red scores into that low center goal. 5 seconds left. And that will do it for this match.
Red lights, are you ready? Red. All right, blue, are you ready? Blue's ready? All right, we're gonna go. 2, 1. All right, blue, hello. All right. Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1. And we've done in the driver control period. These teams have been fighting their way to the top all season long. They have had to battle their way into this championship event, and now there are world spots on the line. We might see some of these teams right here in California driving in the game in St. Louis. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We might each putting blocks in the outside line, but each place can be multiple wins into one control zone area. And the Lions coming out very successfully here. They will walk through the board right into the control zone. And the coach right there. Robots. He's second five. The top side. There's 30 seconds left. Doing the best to control and to keep serving the box right where they are.
Hey, Red, can we just run our program? We'll take the hey, who's controller? Hey, Red, we have them move their own robot. No, I understand what's happening, but just make sure that they're moving their own robot. Alright, are you going to run your program? Awesome. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Safety glasses, blue. It gets tricky because it wasn't the same different teams.
Blue's ready. Red's ready. Alright, we're gonna start drawing, or I don't know, in 3, 2, 1.
Red bonus?
Red, auto.
Yeah, red for sure takes a bonus.
We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. They are stuck. This is an incredibly low scoring match. It's so either way. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. When driver control starts, you know it's going to be an exciting match because they're becoming a completely blank slate, and it is time for these defenders to show us what they're made of. There is 126 seconds left. There are 2 blocks. remaining. Wow, the Blue Lions are going for a part. As is red. 3 seconds. 2 and 1.
For qualification number 80, we have really picked up our pace. Well done for all the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Paris Robotics, team number 2, and RoboHawks Eclipse. On the Blue Alliance, HWR Ytterbium and HWR Ramen. All right, here we go. Thumbs up on all sides. Here we go.
If you're in the front row, please sit down.
Front row, please sit down so that everyone can see Autonomous in motion. Thank you so much. Red scores 4 in the front long goal. Coming across, trying to get that solo win point.
Red with the bonus and the AWP.
Red was bonus and solo autonomous win points. Here we go. These teams have come to play. They know that the gold spots are on the line. It is not going to be easy for any of these teams to get one of those spots. But everyone has hope and everyone is doing their best to ensure that they're going to be the one that's going to get it. 88380 playing heavy defense on 462Y. Blue trying to de-score that far side goal. Red still controlling both of those long goals. Blue makes it across. And pushes into the high goal. Blue trying to inch their way back in at 45 seconds left in the match. The high goals are both, long goals are both controlled by the Red Alliance. Blue is trying their best to make some and Blue now pushes into that control area, trying their best. The robot is able to go under the low goal, gives them a slight advantage at certain points. And Blue pushes out to Red row, blocks right at the end there. He's trying to be strategic on that scoring. Okay, waiting for one team to get control. We're about to start home. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance going for the center goal. They 4-4 in there. On the near side of the field. 7899G plants 4 in theirs, and then 3933W. Red wins the auto and the win point. That was great teamwork. Here we go. Driver control. Red clears out the blue blocks in this far side on goal.
filling, the other Red Alliance is filling up those center goals. Blue's trying to de-score some of those in the near side goal. Raptors once again filling on the far side goal. Dialing in their match load. They're going to load up that far side goal with blocks. Spin around, head right over to the other goal. It's all red right now except for one blue block. These robots have to maintain themselves throughout the entire competition. It is not easy because they are taking damage every match. Uh-oh, looks like blue may have tipped themselves. Red's going to actually try to help. Oh, look at that. Red, what sportsmanship. Red tips the blue robot back over. That's what we like to see. We want a fair fight always. No matter what happens in any of these matches, you have to remember that you are auditioning for the elimination rounds. Even if you lose, if you play well, if you play fair, you might be picked by another alliance when it comes time to elimination. Raptors dialing in the power on that far side goal. Well played.
Red's ready and blue's ready.
Dogs, everyone.
All right, they're going in 3, 2, 1.
Takes the bonus and the
and red AWP. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. On a different note, we do have a bit of a flipping situation after we got the deal. We had 2 robots which drove directly into each other and both to their backs and are now both trying to get back in position. That leaves us as a 1v1, one red, one blue, both trying to put up the best possible score. That right now, without the help of the alliance partners, and right now, the red alliance is pulling ahead. And about 30 seconds left in the round, and I think both of us are still hopelessly entangled, hopelessly flipped over. And about 17 seconds left, and the blue line slowly is struggling to get past 80% D. Fill up these goals. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. urgently need 9805S. Again, we need the Red Alliance for Q81. Again, that is 8929U and 9805S. Atlas and the Panthers, we need you for your match.
Anyone who try and be like Richard, only Richard is like Richard. You literally tipped us up. Why do you think we were actually doing that? Right now we're busy. We can't do it.
One more time, we need 8929U Atlas and 9805S Quakers for your match. We are about to run 281. Refs are ready. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. 9805S. Going up to the hook there. They've got one line. The rest of the box just kind of rolling off the side. But it looks like that might be up to go for red. Yeah. Red arrow. Driving the goal in 3, 2, 1. That one is looking up the ball. Now it's like that's the one that's going back to the ball side. They have 3 balls there. Really nicely placed in. Really nice Saturday. Red 1. Red 2. The score. right in the water with 14 seconds left. The blue ones struggling to go for the party. With 3 seconds left, 2 and 1.
Here, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance moving fast, drops 4 in the high center, then loads 4 into the high goal and is going to push them into the control area. Blue will take the autonomous, driver control. In 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance we have HWR, ECRA, and Rolling Robots Cataclysm. And on the blue alliance, Shooting Stars and Supernova X. A lot of those blocks that were scored during the autonomous have been rescored, so it is an open field. Robots are now trying to establish dominance on the different goals. Red pushes in, now controls the far side goal. Blue controls the near side goal. Blue just pushes out red from the center goal. A lot of defense being played here. Red trying to push in for a low roll. They got 2 into that low roll in the center. Blue evens that out now, adds 1 more and pushes one of Red's out. So Blue has control of both of those center goals and the near side high goal. 30 seconds left. Blue starting to take control. Sweeps out Red from the far side goal. Blue's playing some heavy defense up there on the near side of the field. 15 seconds remain. And we are down to our last 5 seconds. See if robots go for their park, they do not.
Qualification number 83. The Red Alliance, we have 28660B Bread and 7700A Rolling Robots Anchovies. On the Blue Alliance, 2822D Spartan Design Disneys and 34707R Redemption. Control connected. Alright, looks like we're ready to go.
We're good. Thumbs up. Front of lines, we're good.
Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. No box scored so far in this autonomous. Got a robot doing a little dance. Style points, 7700A, tie, and into driver control. It's all even going into the driver control. See what happens. 145. And make some noise. Blue and red each have 2 blocks lined up on that near side goal, each pushing in. Who's going to win that battle? Blue on the far side goal, lines up. They've got 5 in the tank, push one out, and then clear the whole thing, but leave one. And push gently into that control zone. It is an amazing mix of power and finesse that these robots have to navigate. Particularly it's driver skill that really makes the difference. Blue controlling this far side goal. They also have control over the low middle goal. Heavy defense being played by the redemption robot. Spartan design, actually redemption is now out of commission. This is a 2v1. Let's see if Red can mount a comeback with 25 seconds left. Spartan design doing their best to hold on to that lead that they have built early. 15 seconds remain. Red now in control of the far center goal, the front high goal, and the center goal, and they get a part. Well played.
We have qualification number 84. Rolling robots Noodlefish and Pioneer Wildcats Calypso on the red. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving. On the blue lines we have Legacy Zero Gravity and Rolling Robots Blobfish. Red parks 3 in the high goal. Misses their middle goal. Coming across the field, see if they can make that match loader work. Not quite. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control. This is a wide open field. Let's see what happens. Red just trying to secure that control area. Nicely pushed. And blue does the same on the far side goal. It's a little bit of a back and forth. Push back. That's what it's called. Both goals. This is high quality entertainment. Red trying to get control of that near side goal. But blue is right there waiting for them. Red has momentary control. Blue loads up the far side goal. And they're able to push through. They clear out. But they accidentally cleared out their own blocks from that area. We're back to just a few blocks being scored. Front row, can you please stand down so that everybody in the stands can see? We want everybody to see this crazy excitement. That's what we got the big screen for, so everybody can watch. One of the things I gotta say that I love hearing is laughter, even when we're in this fierce competition. Just to see the joy on these kids' faces is priceless. Red trying to hold on for the last 10 seconds. Blue's going for a part, they get it. Everyone should be proud of their robots. They are. Well done, well played.
Okay. Blue's ready. Red's ready and refs. I'm ready. Wait, adjusting. Alright, both lines is ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Right about blue wins. Blue A. Make their way downtown with that. The block. Forward to the party. 2 blocks from red. And that's not red as well. Leading to red. Takes auto. Driver control is going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Right corner of the field, into the back left corner, we have 1 right, 1 blue as well. Blue line, this is a giant bot with a huge protector. That is a rookie into the short box and move those pieces into the goals. Meanwhile, this one shot, spinning one back, maybe a little bit faster. Want to see this is bouncing along. He's out from top here. Actually, way more than 3 blocks. A large number of blocks. See the short travel angle, and it's coming. See the look how into advertising and the depth is really easily there. They have 4 blocks. Situated right around and in the black and dazzle with 50 seconds left. We lost to the field. The Griffin Lions is grabbing the 4 blocks and moving down in front of the field, but the Blue Lions, they really conjugated effort here, has descended on this Blue Lions robot, one from each side. Both trying to move their opponent blocks into this goal, but the Red Lions robot is still managing to keep all of those blocks in the control zone for their color. Successful this time. Three, 2, 1. Red takes auto. The start to full control in 3, 2, 1. 140 seconds on the left vehicle. Moving right to 1 door and left to the corner. So this guy is move off. And now I'm trying to move out of the difficult to realize because it looks like continuously hold down control. And now they're taking control of the rest of the field as well as one of the robots in this.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Last second!
I was gonna say it.
Scrolling on the screen here. Oh, never mind. I always say that and they always go away. I'm going back. But we're heading straight along to Q 87 Supernova Yikes, and I don't know how to pronounce that name. 66689V up against Elixir and Blue Army. Alright, Blue's ready. Red's ready. Refs are ready. We'll get it going in 3, 2, and 1. We have 8 seconds left. And wow, the blue lights are going straight into that backside of the ball. They have 4 blocks right there, as well as in the center. High goal and the front side angle. That is what Blue decisively takes autonomous. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right away, the red Alliance on the left side of the front box is working their way around. One out, going to that corner. For just a minute, but only taking the same strategy as the high school and going to that Raffle, pulling in as many blocks as they can manage. And working on bringing their blocks over towards the long goals. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. The blue lights, 15-19A, is going to the front side long goal with 3 blocks. Just ahead of them. This is where the strategy of the game gets really interesting, because a lot of time we see teams making the decision to de-score their enemy blocks to keep the overall score low and to make it easier to hold down control of the control zones. The control zones on the long ones are like those 2 white lines of tape. The center control zone and the center flagpole and the center label respectively. Left, and now the score is starting to increase. The blue Alliance finding red, trying to keep control of the fastest angle. They have 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. club around here on field 2 in the middle school division at the California Region 4 Regional Championships. These are some of the best teams from the state of California, and California, in my opinion, is one of the most competitive states in DEX robotics. These teams have worked their way to the top out of a hugely successful pool of teams to compete now for a world spot. And it looks like both alliances are ready and our refs are ready. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Straight off the bat, these teams are wasting no time. 6-17 to body shot up. Completely just narrowly missed the victory with so runs into the goal. So now is a 0 tie. We'll start driving in 3, 2, 1. In this concerted effort, making their way to the left to help with their long old and boom, trying to get their own situation in those control zones.
Hey, Red, controller on the field.
The blue light is holding down control of the backside. Long goal. The blue alliance wins it 3-4-0. Shipping, Blue Alliance's 3 blocks. Down center.
Red, controller on the field.
They have 1 minute left in the count, and now it's very exciting. Red and Blue at this point in time both have the same objective. They want these control zones for their alliance. But the interesting thing is that we don't just see every single robots on the field go and try to score. You see a lot of defensive play. Often one robot takes to an offensive role, and one takes to a defensive role. So you do see a lot of teams that are going to travel. 20 seconds left. That means the parking zones are now protected. Gently slow the turn. Moving red rock into the control zone. That goal of the Red Alliance and Blue both go for a park. And what an exciting ends to the match.
On the Red Alliance, we have 883AB Robohawk Sentry and 471B Moonshot against 4863A Apex and 3933B Legacy Vision. This seems like it's going to be a battle. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up on the Blue Alliance. Thank you. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance scores quickly on the tall goal. Blue Alliance right back at them. Scores 4 blocks, crossing the field. Blue gets auto and win points. Here we go, driver. 3, 2, 1. Very impressive auto from the Blue Alliance. Let's see if Red can turn the tide and take back some of that early lead that Blue gathered. That Apex robot has that unique design that allows them to go right under the goal, allows them to escape A lot of push back and forth. These are some of the best teams in the region. Red teamwork coming in, but blue is right there to clean up the goal. Red does have control of all of the goals at the moment. That was fast. It can happen in a moment. Looks like the blue robot is out of commission. Not sure what happened. Apex is down, so that's going to leave it up to Legacy Vision to see what they can do to fight off this strong Red Alliance. Doublehawk Sentry maintaining control of the toggle in the rear. Blue Alliance Red is going to score some blocks into the logo for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in this match. Red has pushed away. Unfortunate circumstances for the Apex robot as it loses connection during the middle of the match.
All right, that was my mistake, human error. On the Red Alliance, we have 4863H, Hephaestus, and the Gilmore Gears. On the Blue Alliance, Team Co-op and Spartan Design Leonidas. We're resetting the field. Thank you, field resetters, for quickly doing that. Apologies to the team. All these teams, before they come up, they're probably doing their pre-match checklist, making sure that their robots are all ready and functional. Okay, let's get goggles on for everyone. All right, here we go. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue takes the autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue has control of a tall and also is now going to
clears the blue blocks out of there, and they maintain control. On the far side, blue. Pushing in a large collection of blocks. They're going to clear out any red block. It's okay to even score some of your own. Blue taking control of this center goal as well. The high and low areas. Robots battling each other out. Red has control of the near side goal, but blue has designs on taking that, but red's going to come in, and they're going to scoring that. Under 30 seconds left in this match. The red robot is a little bit comfortable. They managed to get themselves unstuck. Blue pushes out all those red blocks from the tall far side goal. And red does the same thing on the near side goal. And red takes control of that near side goal. This is an even match. We'll see what happens in the last 3 seconds. Well played. Tight match.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue quickly scores 4 in the tall goal far side. Going for the middle goal, they score 1. Red, not to be outdone, is going to score 2 in that middle goal. And then blue pushes blocks all the way across. Blue takes the autonomous driver control. Looks like that makes a difference in the score. Red quickly making short order of those blue blocks in the far tall goal. Red also putting some blocks up into the near side goal. Blue filling up the center goal. Everyone's vying for control of these 4 areas. Smart design, moving around the field quickly, trying to grab blocks and put them into the goals. Two red robots working on the far side goal, but blue still controls it. And red is pushed into the tall goal, but manages to get themselves out. Blue now has control of 2 of the goals. They've got 3. Red has designs of stopping that, making sure that the blue cannot control that near side goal. Furious driving. This is what we wanted in the Kingdom State Championship. Oh, blue unloads 7 balls into that near side goal. Red still holding control, but then blue in the last second was able to knock them free. And now the finesse, they gently push those blocks into the control area. Nowhere else do you see this mix of offense and defense all required of the competitors. Well played, well played.
We will start in 3, 2, 1. go to your first qualification from the 92-1 runner to the HWR override and HWR breakpoint. Their opponents on the blue lines are Sun Devils and cyberspace lines. Blue Auto, their win point will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Straight away, we are already seeing a lot of cycling track. First to keep you calm. In the front, I have to get on goal. It's trying to make their way into this goal with their blocks into and sub-blocks into the control zone. That blue line for us coming up with them has different ideas and it's probably executing as well. Now, if you can do lots more fun along with full with a block to them to score. Essentially, here in Central Lower also essentially, but the best is that one goal finds a red blocker Nemo though. 152 over is currently outside down on the far left shoulder. Leaving both lines and seeing to extra battle in this match. Here's 1 second left. Red Lions is making another effort for the field.
Work together a little bit.
There are 20 seconds left in this round. And the final 7 seconds, the blue lines went right in for that front side and got quite a few more blocks towards and right for the park. Blues ready, red ready, refs are ready. We will start this match in 3, 2, 1. Like, I would say that was a very pretty robot. Lots of pink rubber bands. Making its way back around it. Oh, you just narrowly missing. Blue Auto. Driving and rolling in 3, 2, 1. The blue eyes on a great start to the period. They were successfully filled up net right side of one goal, quite a few of their career blocks. Not those we found earlier with this season's game. To have control on the user, you just put the majority of the blocks in those 2 lines to be yours. And wow! Speaking of, the blue Olympics just descored a huge one. And the red blocks on that front side long goal. The red lights making a second place and that front side long goal getting some more blocks on. But oh no! 13-69. 30 seconds. Left on the line to bring back into the front side. They have 6 left. Starting for blue. But the blue Alliance, they see all of those red blocks. They're not happy about it. They're coming in. And to pull up a V score. At about 10 seconds remaining. And the Alliance both trying to go for some last second cards with 2, 1. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Back to the way up. Coming towards this goal. Blue line getting 2 up in front. So it sounds like the blue Alliance takes auto. Draw the control, go again in 3, 2, 1. They have 1.8 seconds left in the match, and now the Blue Alliance, they're going to go and see it coming on with that lane open, going for that backside long goal. They have 1.18 seconds. Now remains one of the goal lines to left is flipped hopelessly on its back, stuck with 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. And the Red Alliance returned the blue to play and immediately turned around and started hitting them. That really shows the competitive spirit of Vex Robotics. It's all about sportsmanship, but it's also all about winning.
Hey, controllers off the wall.
45 seconds left. And all four robots are converging into the center goal. Robots bring one of their blocks to the center pile.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
To go for a last second charge is blue. Trying for the double with 3 seconds. 2, 1.
We have all robots ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Here we go. Let's do this. The robots are moving. We've got autonomous doing on the Red Alliance. We have the Secret Service. Look out, they're going to protect her. And then the Titan A on the Blue Alliance, Maurice, and Rolling Robots, Ka-chow. Robots are off. Still holding on that one block score in the near side tall goal. Blue going to line up, see if they can get some points on the board. Red plays some serious defense and rejects them right as they were trying to put those blocks into that tall goal. Secret Service scores some on the far side goal. Red now controlling both tall goals. Blue with a nice push on the back, on the front side. Red trying to come over on E-score. Blue's going to try to hang on. Red nudges it off. Back to full red control on the goals.
Yeah, your battery is there.
Unfortunately, we have a robot with their battery disconnected from the robot. We're just going to try to de-score that front area. Blue now on the far side tall goal, but Red pushes them out. It's a game of inches, maybe even centimeters sometimes. Can those robots line up correctly? Precision of driving and design. Nice match.
Okay, we have all green lights. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Here we go.
We're ahead of schedule.
Look at this, we are ahead of schedule. Way to go. Middle school division.
Maybe.
4 on the tall goal. Blue's going to push those into the control area and give you that bonus for the Blue Alliance. Driver control begins. On the Red Alliance, we have HWR takeback and 77E electric fuels. On the Blue Alliance, it's Pioneer Wildcats Calypso and Rolling Robots the 7 Pies. Right now it's control, one control for Blue, one control for Red. Red going to score that middle goal. 7,700 feet. Blue pushing across blocks. Very unique design on that robot from the Blue Alliance. This is an interesting mechanism that the robot has. They actually have a bullet that will prevent the Red Alliance from being able to push the blocks outside of that line. Stopped in its tracks. Blue able to push those blocks back in. They redeploy their foot. But they're going to go and clear off those red blocks. Very interesting mechanism from that Rolling Robot 7 Pies team. A lot of action happening on the far side goal.
Get out. I know you're trying. You still need to drive out.
Red trying desperately to get unstuck on this goal. Blue able to clear the Red Alliance blocks. Blue now has control of both of those goals. Red parks right at the end. Well played.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red scores 2 into that center goal. Rolling Robots Raptors looking to score some in the far tall goal. Blue had scored 4 of their blocks in the tall goal. Blue is going to take the autonomous and driver control. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's the Blue Jays from Downey, California, and Rolling Robots Raptors from Irvine. And the Blue Alliance, HWR, ECRA from Los Angeles, and Irvine Rip1 from Irvine. Blue has control of the far side long tall goal, as well as the low goal in the center. But Red is fighting back, trying to de-score those blue blocks, and they successfully do so. Red taking control of that center middle goal. 462C loading up the match loader. Going to head to the tall goal. It's a battle to push those blocks. Can they get them? Blue successfully takes control, but there's still red blocks in there. And Blue's able to clear 2 of the blocks, but Red comes right back and he scores all of the blue blocks. But Blue taking control of the near side tall goal. They also have blocks in the high goal. It's very close. It's going to come down to these last few seconds. Red unloading in that middle goal. See if anyone goes to the park. Blue's going to push through a couple more. And Blue's going to get control right at the end. Wow, that was exciting.
About 45 seconds left in the clock. Get them, Tony, get them. Two blocks in town. Fighting up to the main corner. Look at the answer line. Tony, defend that. But it's time to go. What would you trying to keep these blocks out of the long goal? What is it about? They want to do the same thing. They want those two blocks to stay in the long goal controls. And for the Red Alliance, they're only about 5 seconds left on the clock. And it's coming down the back with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
They're not in the goal. Being next to the goal is not goal.
Again, this is number 99.
They were so locked in talking about
Alright, here we go. Team number 9. Who's ready? Red's ready, refs are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. And there is that starting buzzer. That this match is underway. The Lions going to the backside for the 3 blocks. Team over control movement. Wow. Really beautiful taking the final and the AWP. Drive control will start in 3, 2, 1. And that was a really great song of what the entire area is all about. Not only does it give teams a chance to show off their programming skills, it can be super useful if they do choose to go on into some kind of engineering field in the future, but it gives them a chance to get a really solid lead heading into these matches. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, and in the corner of the field, we have 1 rebound, 162 Raffle, and 1 left back, 462X. Fighting it out. I don't always like seeing teams from the same organization fighting head to head, because they know each other's strategy. They know each other's robots, so they're going to be able to get it wrong. And we have 50 seconds remaining. This is a great one. Red is putting on the floor. So the final third row is one of the outside bundle. Blue is open on the backside. One goal. And they have 30 seconds remaining. Everyone's not getting to the
Alright, blue lines are all good. Red lines, thumbs up. We're all good. Awesome. Starting in 3, 2.
Alright, now we're going. We have number 100. Blue takes critical. We'll start drive control in 3, 2, 1. And 32 seconds remaining. Everyone is loading a massive number block. Heading into center field and just sending things or tying as they drive around. Now, heading to the center, trying to get his block lifted in that control zone. What do we say about this time? We've been there, we've been out, we've seen it before. We know that these teams want to get down control and hold it until the end of the match. That really is the name of the game. The majority of the points in play on the field and the same would be scored at any time. The only exceptions are the teams and with 8 seconds left, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are here for qualification 101. With the triple digits, a couple matches ago. On the red lines, we have Chadwick Spoon's UOX bots and Warthog Celestial versus the blue alliance of Rolling Robots Noodlefish and 7057 Anti-Venom. Okay, we need thumbs up from the blue alliance, thumbs up from the red alliance. Here we go. Autonomous. Blue scores 2 into the high center. Then 7700M places 4 in the low, and looks like blue is going to win that autonomous. Driver control. Getting that autonomous win point is difficult. You not only have to score with 2 blocks in each of 3 different goals, but you have to score a total of 10 blocks. And you have to remove 3 blocks from one of the match loaders. It is not an easy task. For those of you watching you may want to think about, like, why are there 3 people up here? Well, there are different roles that each of these students is playing. Some of them are coaching, some of them are watching the time, and obviously some are driving the robot. Usually we have your programmer up there as well so they can take a look at what's happening. The coach is helping to make sure that they understand what's happening all over the field. Right now, blue has control over the tall far side goal and the near side goal. 45 seconds. Red controlling the center low and the center high, but blue's going to try to change that. Red with some tough defense right at the last second. Oh, there's a nice D-score by the Red Alliance, and they push back into the control area. So Red now has near control, blue has far control, those middle goals. It's a top on the top, but Red has control on the bottom. Red gonna try to push that one out. Looks like Red's gonna have control of that one. Trying to get to a park in the last few seconds. Well done. Nice match, guys.
There you go. We are off. On the Red Alliance, we have rolling robots E-Ventures and 4863 each faces going against the Red Alliance. Moonshot and 6722 Pioneer Wildcats Dynamite. Blue wins the auto.
It's hovering right here.
So close. Blue auto, no win point. Going into driver control. Red's going to try to quickly make up some scoring. Blue's protecting the near side goal. Red trying to clear out some of those blocks that were in the autonomous section. Moonshot dropping the block into the middle high goal. Very strategic about how many blocks they score. You watch them, they don't overload the goal. Red's going to turn around and push 3 in there. The blue is right there. They've got some hooks on their center area to try to knock those blocks out. It's a pushback match and see who wins. Red and blue both very similar strategies, similar robots with mechanisms. Red controls the near side tall goal. Blue's going to try to change that too quickly. Red gets control of the far side tall goal. This is a battle right here. Number 2 seed. Showing why they are the number 2 seed. Clearing blocks. There's 10 seconds to go. Red trying desperately. Can they pull off the upset here? Let's see what happens. All right, we'll have to count that one to see what happens.
Ready to go. Here we go. Autonomous starts now. Robots are moving. 4-6-2 lines up. Scores 2 in the far side tall goal and pushes them nicely into the control zone. Each of the teams has blocks. Blue trying to de-score. Blue does a nice job of de-scoring the red from the far side tall goal and pushes the red blocks all the way off the goal. The finesse move, just pushing them gently into that control area. A lot of unique designs in this match. 3324X robot with that unique design. And 462R pushes theirs up. Blue's pushing back, red pushes back, and blue pushes back. Blue clears the red blocks. Under 30 seconds now. 5 blocks have been scored, or names scored. Lots have been scored. Blue takes the score on that low goal. Red trying to control that front side tall goal. 4 seconds left. We've got a park as well. This is going to be close.
Three, 2, 1. Rolling robots. My favorite team to pronounce. They're constructed with 3 blocks and the flip side long goal. 2 on the far side long goal as well. Please do some brief deliberations.
Checking the verbiage. Yes, red did bump blue, but since they're both near the autonomous line, we don't have a penalty. So we're going to go off the score. Based off the score, red autonomous.
Red takes auto. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. And right where the red line is going, I think that totally is blue. Oh, really coming into the side. Mostly the last road in blocks, but also to prevent their forward. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. The red light is changing now. The light is past. Blue is in the future. And now in the control zone on the backside. On goal.
Red 1.
starting to see this late in the season. Teams that pick it up and may not actually score uniforms to have fewer blocks on the field because they really only change the every 1 point on their opponent. Scoring 5,000 points is no better than scoring 10 if you win by 7. There's 12 seconds left. And one will up. 2 minutes going into one last round and 2 minutes into the ball. Brings the first right the ice.
Yeah, their battery's on the ground, so they're not parked.
Red, are you ready? All right, refs, are you ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give you for this one. I'm going to let you know the second firefly is full radiant. Then applying slightly with the lights are Bogo, Boba, and Royal Remote 64460. Red bonus, no is a VP. We'll start drive control in 3, 2, 1. The bonus bonus gives teams a slight lead heading into that. The bonus win point doesn't do anything for you whatsoever during the match itself, but it does give you a leg up in the rankings. So that realize that you can win that no bonus. Really came in really quickly. Max moving in a ton of blocks. Now, I'm getting over 2 points in the red and 75 goals in here. Because in this game, still be able to score. He's running a pretty quickly lineup of This way, if you'll be like, this way, those 2 blocks, right in the backside. What are you doing?
They're trying to get over there. They're trying to get over there.
It's right up to one of their lines. You see, what it means to be down in the water, all of the first trying to help them troubleshoot and let their box back into the field. And is back. To pull off a D-score. Wow, and doing it very successfully. These guys to do last leaving their own a good block in play, trying to move our game back into the control mode. 20 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Weight Breakers and Paris Robotics team number 1. Number 1. Let's do this. I'm waiting for a referee, but then we're going to get started right away. You guys having fun? All right. It's going to be a battle. I can tell. These teams are here. They want to compete. They're ready. Okay, we're ready to start. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Fingers crossed for autons. Red scores 2 in that high center. Loading up. And they score 1 more. Red takes the autonomous driver control in. Bars up tall. Red trying to hold on to those red blocks they've scored in that tall goal. A battle at the front with blue trying to push out those red blocks, but red able to secure them nicely in the controlled area. What a gentle push. 9614R0. Innovators just gently nudge that block right into position. Blue Alliance able to de-score 1 of those red blocks. They've got control, but red has got their de-score in the... Oh, look at that, coming around the backside. The red robot snuck in and pushed their blocks right into that control zone. That was teamwork. Now red's going to push those even further in nicely. But blue comes right back, gets rid of all those red blocks. And pushes them right off. Well played, blue Alliance. Red controls the high center with 2 blocks. And still has control of the far side tall row. 10 seconds left. Let's see if we have a park here. And that's the match. Well played.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 3407R Redemption, 6446B Royal Robotics. Where's my Royal Robotics fans out there? I got you. On the Blue Alliance, 3324Z Supernova Circuit Breakers. Blue wins the Autonomous, going to driver control. Also on the Blue Alliance are the Sun Devils being from Lakeside. Oh, a little Lakeside bringing it with the energy. That's what we like to hear. These kids are working hard. They need to hear it from their fans. Blue with a big load into that near side goal. Red wants to de-score that. Let's see what happens. Oh, Blue with a perfect timing, but Red comes back and strips them all out. One block remains. That was a really crazy interaction. Red now stuck on a block. Blue robot. Red is calling for their teammate to help them get unstuck. Let's see if they can. And they're successful. Red making a move on the far side, tall goal. Lining up and pushing nicely into the controlled area. Blue with their unique kicking mechanism. There's 34 seconds left, so they're technically not protected right now. But they went to the park early. They're trying to give some room to their alliance, maybe for a double park. Oh, Red with a D-score. And now clears out and takes control. 20 seconds left now, things are protected. Red taking control of the center. Blue's pushing, trying to get some together.
Watch out for the park.
And Blue is trying to park there at the end. We'll see what happens with that.
I know, we're good. Just want to let everybody know we've done it. We are now in the green.
Take the clip out.
Very exciting. Let's stay in the green, which means we're on schedule. No late night. We get to go have some dinner. Okay, we got to get a little bit ahead for the one replay we've got. Trying to get our control going here. We'll get there. I have confidence in us. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Autonomous begins now. All robots moving. Blue Alliance pushes 4 blocks across. Actually helped by the Red Alliance, keeping those blocks from sliding out. Blue Alliance scores 2 in the center as well, going for the... Red takes the autonomous. Here we go, red autonomous. And we're off. Red is quickly getting rid of those blue blocks that were stored on the far side of the goal. Blue doing the opposite on the near side. Blue depositing blocks into that middle goal. Stealthy move. 1-2-8-1B, 2B deterrent for Radiance. They have a lever bot, very quick to score when they get into position. They can unleash that lever, score 6-8 blocks in a matter of a second. Red now taking a shot at the middle high goal, and they push 3 blocks onto there, so they now control that goal.
Hey guys, work together. I think you're tangled. Try driving like on the parking barrier. That might boost you up.
And we've got 2 robots that are entangled with each other. So it is basically a 1v1. Red moving across the field, pushing the blocks in. They get rid of the blue blocks, but push theirs so far out. Let's see if they can finesse that back in. And they do. So we've got under 20 seconds. The zones are protected. The other blue robot is incapacitated as well. Red trying to take control of the low goal as well as the middle high. And that is our match.
Okay. Robots are ready to go. Quick thinking by our referee. Hands out of the field. We are going to start this match. 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Triton Box X and Legacy Accelerate. On the Blue Alliance, the Stickmen and versus 2S Wolverines. Red takes the autonomous driver control. Red nicely de-scores those red blocks. Scored. Red controls the near side call goal. We have a tie in the center blue right now. Legacy's finesses that those blocks into the control zone. Very fast robot, that Legacy Accelerate robot. Their name actually very emblematic of what the robot performs like. A lot of defense being played. Red trying to score into that center low. Blue pushes them away right at the last second. 40 seconds left. Red has control of 3 of the goals. Blue yet to score. Let's see, they put up a block. Now 2 or 3. And they push those in. No, they're denied. But they're trying to hang in. Under 20 seconds, parking zones are correct, protected. Under 10 seconds, Blue trying to push with a battle against Blue. And a last second change by the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see what happens with this.
Red's ready, Blue's ready. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. We have 10 seconds left. In the toughest period. The Red Alliance going right back in the field. on the team, and wow, beautiful. Really got control zone.
I've got enough blocks for off. I've got enough food for off. I've got enough budget for off. We got AWP.
Both sides get autonomous win points, but red wins auto. We begin driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Wow, and I really enjoyed the start for the Red Lions. They have back control zone with the a second of the match begin. They have these scores all the blocks. Really cool. Now we're on the field. Red Lions really opening up control of every zone in the field. The Blue Lions cross of our team 3 is making their way into the this Lions robot Vortex away from the center of goal. Then the Lions have a logo with Northern California. Going with their run on block and making their way into where their deep and getting her input settled. That second goal is also looking pretty blue. And as of right now, we have 2 of 4 robots on the field back in the water. Both of them, well, one of them flipped, one of them stuck. We have blue and red, it's pretty huge order. Left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We have something. We are all ready to go here. Guys ready, rings ready, and refs are ready. We'll get going in 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's sounding like a blue auto. We'll start driving on here in 3, 2, 1. All guidelines for this ID going to be fly super wide and with the blue line, legacy vision. Coming up for the California and Long Beach. We have super yikes and the happy guys. Right now, this is a really deep and heavy game. We have 4 robots converging, coming together in the back of the corner of the field. Oh, wow! And that blue Lions robot was almost decapitating. They almost flipped over, but they recovered immediately and came back into play. just outside that control zone. But we're around that control zone. But down here, the backside is also looking really good. So here's the leader. But center high end looks pretty neutral. They have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, and we are set and ready for qualification match number 113 on the red alliance for this match. We have HWR Arrival and Robots Blobfish. Their opponents on the blue alliance, we have Spark Design Leonidas and the Cyberspacers. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue's ready, Rex are ready. We'll get it on. 3, 2, 1. Thank God we are in. What is the one because we went to this nearly infinite. They call it those blocks. The second goal is looking pretty rough behind it in a row. Which means that red takes auto. We're going to start now to control here in 3, 2, 1. We 1 minute and 14 seconds left to use this different control round and finish it off with the one robot. We're going to that side of the angle. There's one side left to move. Ready to go. Moving over to control zone. So control zone is looking neutral. And is looking left. The blue line just flipped and center home to their corner. Oh, speaking of flips, that blue line's robot is looking over. 50 seconds remaining from the blue line, and that's when we're going to block in the house. Back on that first one, and dropping it all up. And what huge line now coming. This is part of blocks to be scored. All of the blocks. They are going to put on the board. The blue line is working. It was really funny. This is an incredibly close match. This really could be anyone being red. Flipping back. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Great, Trip, it's all yours.
Green lights, just waiting for a referee, but let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have 462B, HWR Ramen, and 39333Y Legacy Yummy Chicken. That sounds delicious. On the Blue Alliance, 4863A Apex, and 1590A Blue Army. We're going to get this match started as soon as we get a referee over here. I will say from the alliances, if I was going to pick my dinner tonight, I think I'd pick ramen and yummy chicken over Apex and Blue Army, but that's just me. All right, here we go. We are ready to get this started. And autonomous begins now. Blue scores 3 in the center high goal, as well as 4 in the tall far goal and 3 in the near far goal. Blue gets the auto and the win points. Driver begins now. And Blue cleans up the red blocks that were scored in Auton. Blue Army with their signature blue robot, easy to spot.
It's fine, we're helping you. Hey, we'll need more guys. Don't worry about it.
Apex has that unique design which allows them to go under the tall goals. They have a letter block as well, which allows them to score 6 blocks very quickly, can turn the tide at a moment's notice, and they also can do what they just did. Look at that, they fill up the low roll. Red fighting back, gonna try to push that. There you go, Red, nicely done. And Blue fights back right away. Red pushes back. Blue adds some more to the near side, but Red cleans it up. Small skirmishes. Blue are able to get rid of all those red blocks. Blue's still controlling that center goal. We've got 20 seconds left. The parking zones are protected. Blue gently places those blocks into the center. Red spins to push them in, but Blue comes in and scores right at the last second. And that is time. Big shout out and thank you to our field resetters, volunteers from local schools here to help us keep this event going. We appreciate you guys. Teams while we're waiting. On the Red Alliance, we have 7700X rolling robots, as well as 13889X Elixir from Diamond Bar. The Blue Alliance, we have 462V HWR Vengeance and 8929U Atlas from Santa Ana.
We might need to make a group Starbucks run for the audience out there. How about a little applause out there? Let's keep it going. Get the energy up. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we need. These kids are battling. Thank you, field resetters. We're going to get started just 1 second. These competitors are ready, I can tell. It is going to be fierce competition. I can feel it. We have a referee. Here we go. Everyone has goggles on. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance scored 4 in their near side tall goal. That might be enough. Blue Alliance could not. Red Alliance going to get the autonomous bonus. And here we go. Driver control. Back and forth on this far side tall goal. Red able to clear them out from blue. We have a tip for the robot, so now we are in a 2v1 situation. Let's see if Red can come back from this. This is going to be a challenge. Look at that. The Blue Alliance flips the Red Alliance. That is sportsmanship, folks. They want to win this fair and square. They don't want anything to keep them from a victory. Red controlling the tall goal on the far side. Blue putting blocks into the middle section. Near side goal is wide open. Red now pops a couple blocks in there. 30 seconds left. That's a back and forth. 19 seconds. Robots entangled. And Blue clears that out. 10 seconds left. Blue able to, at last second, clear out. That's what an amazing performance at the very final moments.
Take a breath. We're going to do it all over again. Here we go. Match number 116. I got my referee. We're going to get this thing started in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is moving. On the Red Alliance, 883, the Robohawk Sentry, moving across the field. Already scored 4 red in 1 goal, now 3 in the long goal on top. So close to that autonomous win point, but they win the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3-2-1. On the Red Alliance, Sentry is joined by the Dino Nuggets, and on the Blue Alliance we have 10301A Rainstorm and 462C Wolverines. Red cleaning up any scores and control of both the near side and the far side tall goals. Cycling quickly to that center goal as well. Red has to be careful. Their battery is, oh no. One of the red robot's battery was outside of their robot and now they are unable to move. So we are in a 2v1 situation. Blue has a robot advantage. Let's see if they can take advantage of that in this match. Blue pushing into that scoring zone. 462C playing heavy defense. And now trying to score as well. 10301A Rainstorm zipping around the field, scoring on the far side. Red comes in and T-scores right at the last second. We're under 30 seconds here. Red trying to hold on. This is an impressive driving performance from the Red Alliance, doing this by themselves. This is a very tough game to win in a 2v1. Blue hanging in there, back and forth. Oh, what is going to happen? Trying to get that part in the very last few seconds. Well played. Yes, audience, that's what we want to hear.
Alright, we are getting ready to head along to qualification with 117 on the Red Alliance. We have Legacy, Zero, Gravity, and their partners Robohawks and Irate, and their opponents on the Blue Alliance. We have Moonshot and the Clankers. We are going to wrestle the front row. Please sit down. You're welcome to be up front like that. Please be seated or be in the stands. Thank you. This one getting set from both sides. This red getting forward in front. Now up and back. Two up in front. Further down low. Moving to block from the field. Sounds like blue. Takes auto. And no for the VP. We're going to draw control. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We have a 1 and 38 seconds. Red Hawk is forcing him to be on blue line. It's slamming into the outside line. Getting to the center. And now they are being pounded by the red line. He does not want that to happen. Meanwhile, on the center of the field, the red line is getting one goal up to that center. Came in with a bonus. This did give them a lead in this round.
1 minute! 1 minute!
Is on these teams competing for a chance to play at the That's Robotics World Championships. We might see some of these teams once again today in the bottom of the World Champion. This is where it starts. The blue line with the battery. By block. They have 15 seconds remaining. What impressive robots. Negative for that. No, backside one goal. They have 20 seconds left. 2, 1. Quick reminder that after match number 120, we will replay match number 74. So we'll play this match is 118, then we'll play 119, then we'll play 120, then we'll go on and play 74. Alright, Red's ready. Blue's ready, Ref's ready. Start. In just a moment. Alright, we'll start in 3, 2, 1. That long goal getting 2 blocks up. Center right, 1 up the red. And front side, 3 up the red. Looking pretty good. control. In 3, 2, 1. And 2 of our teams is on the field. Coming in to have left 462 and 73148. These spots want to be a smash soon back. Oh, a brief to the bucket. Rolling robot. 7 hours. Coming over. I'm not outside. Running roll. Lots of rounds on the pass. 7 lots of rounds on the and now 462 is doing their best to do it all, but the last line is through. They are doing everything they can to prevent it. This is an interesting kind of trap mechanism there. It just hovers right over the goal. And there are 40 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots on the field. Highly held. This goes to B, emerging victorious as their own mark. But rolling robots for 7 guys. teams for the replay of match 74 report to queuing. all of our teams for the replay of qualification match number 74, must report to QA.
The air compressor. Please make your way to the front if you are from the Bowling Robots team to pick up your air compressor.
Also, very exciting news, if you bought a raffle ticket, we will be doing the raffle at the end of these qualification matches, so stick around if you bought a raffle ticket. There might still be time to buy one, I'm not totally sure, but we will be running the raffle right at the end of these qualification matches. We're still doing a little bit of troubleshooting here for Q119, but again, we'll run this match, which is 119, then we will run match number 120, then we will run the replay of match 74, so if you are in said replay, please report to queuing.
We're going to have the Vex V5 pneumatics kit, the Vex V5 super kit, one of the work cells V1 and a DJI Telo drone being raffled out today. And the special raffle for today will also be the Disney gift basket with a surprise value. Tomorrow we're going to have a raffle again, and the secondary raffle tomorrow we're going to have still the Vex pneumatics kit, the super kit, the work cell, the Telo drone, and this secondary time, we're going to have the gift card up for grabs. And the gift card price is $100. So make sure to stick around, and if you wish to purchase any more tickets, make your way to the rest.
We are going to jump ahead to match number 120. So, red lights, are you ready? Blue Lions, are you ready? All right, refs are ready. We're getting going.
Why are you not running your code?
All right.
We've had issues. Yeah, you can choose not to run a program.
You cannot start it during class.
Yes, if you do that, that's weird.
Don't start it during class.
You can start.
Remember, we are going to have a rollover for the half
All right, we'll start in 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds left on the field timer. I always say it, but I think it's really cool. During the autonomous period, there are no drivers, there are no controllers. All of this is done using pre-written autonomous code. Sounds like blue takes auto. We'll start driver control. In 3, 2, 1. That house is and isn't doesn't have that time. These teams have a lot of We have 50 seconds remaining. Red lights are coming down at this side of the field. Unfortunately, both blue robots appear to be out of commission. Both of them met the same fate. They are both stranded on top of blocks on the field. And it puts the red line to a pretty great position. This is an alarm now. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Are we going to be good, or do you want us to swap fields? Alright, we're just going to go to field 2. Sorry about this. Please repump your air, do whatever of that.
Alright, middle school division finishing up. Here comes the Raffle. Remember, there are 4 businesses and prizes being given out today and tomorrow. But only today are you eligible to get the Disney gift basket. Any last minute purchases, make your way down the center. We will be sure to take an eye out for them.
for Team 119 due to a cable issue on the other field. So we run 119 on this field, then we would run the replay of match number 74 right here again on the same field.
The Raffle is about to begin in just a moment. But first things first, we want to make sure that the practice field and the steel field will be open until 6 o'clock. The area here where we are holding all of the pits will be open until 7. But we take care of the behind 7.
Awesome. We're all green. Blue lines ready? Red lines ready?
Alright, we're going to start match number 119 in 3, 2, 1. We do have a Funny air pump up here with a sticker that says power on it. So if you lost your pump, an air pump with a sticker that says power on it. We got it here.
The practice and the skill field. The field in the front will also be closed, so nobody is allowed to drive in the front.
We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1.
That's one field resetters for the day. Thank you guys so much. All right, we have a air pump up here for team 2822A. Ryobi air pump. I'm sure you would, oh, there's another one. There's one. I'm going to give one away. So in the stands, we've got an air pump from 6446B, which is an orange one. All right. Okay, teams for 74 can come take the field.
this is our last one. All night. We kick them over here.
Pop it up, yeah, big time.
Once the men's qualification has completely finished, we will begin Raffle.
We are almost done. We're going to do our last match.
You heard that, folks. We have one match left in the men's qualification game. We will have a raffle. That means you saw how time going down and the ticket is worth over $10. You can win the awesome prize of selling at $310, $1,300, $2,500.
That sounds like an amazing deal. Get those raffle tickets last second.
All right, can we have everybody plug in, get connected, please?
Okay, this is a replay of match 74. Thank you, audience, for sticking around. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance out there. What do you got? Yeah. All right, audience, how about the Blue Alliance? Very good. All right.
We're all good, Blue. We're all set, right? Hands off the wall, please.
Here we go. We're going to start this match right now. Autonomous begins. Our red team is Paris Robotics team number 1 with Maurice from Santa Ana. On the Blue Alliance, Irvine Rigwan versus HWR Takeback. That's what we like to see. Red is celebrating with that autonomous win, and the match will begin right now. 3 blocks. See if Blue can come back. And robots battling back and forth. Blue Alliance secure the control on the near side goal, tall goal. Red still has control on the far side, but Blue is trying to change that reality. 9123F clears out the red blocks. It's now 1-1 in that far side long goal, tall goal. And on the near side, still holding the blue lead. 298A, losing some robot parts, but still battling. And one of the red robots is now... Oh, look at this sportsmanship. The Blue Alliance untips the Red Alliance. That's what we like to see. That's incredible. 20 seconds left. Blue has control over. Final 10 seconds. Red trying to score a couple. And that is the